Hi, Joey. Cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
There we go. Welcome, everyone. Let me wiggle to my comfort. There. You guys hear me okay? Welcome to another Monday stream. It's Monday, right? Yeah, beginning of the week stream. Where we're going to continue playing. How's that game audio, by the way? Is that too loud or are we good there? We're going to keep playing Legend Dragoon today. This will be stream number 5. We are, that I know of, we're actually near the end of Disc 3, I believe. So we're fighting in this ghost ship where we left off last time, what, a couple weeks back? How am I a channel member? I'm not. I haven't been in a year. CLW, you might have gotten a, we had a couple memberships a couple gifted memberships last stream, so you might have been one of the gifted ones. Ozzy, what's up, man? How long is this game anyways? Ozzy, this game's long as hell. I've been following a playthrough online just to see, like, where I am. And there's 4 discs total. We're almost at disc 3 and we're on stream number 5. So long as hell. Thankfully, it hasn't really been boring at all to me. A lot of times these games will have, like, a boring stretch, and I've actually been enjoying most of the game. David, big fan of the content you create. This game is my #1 of all time. Nice. Invested 87 hours of my life to this game. Okay, so it's at least 87 hours long. Maybe. Well, no, we're not going to play that much, I don't think. Because that's probably if you do a lot of, like, extras and stuff. We're just kind of going through the campaign here. About 2 parts from the end of Disc 2. It said I've been a member for 6 months. I haven't been for 1 year. Well, it's 6 months cumulative. It adds up. So, for example, if you were a member for 1 month, and then you weren't, and then you were a member for like 5 months, a year later, it would give you the total amount. So that's the total amount of time you've been a member, not consecutively. Serix, welcome. Alright, we'll get this fight started. What am I fighting anyway? I walked around a little bit. I don't even know this thing. Oh, death. I was gonna say Skull Jester. It's apparently just death. How creative of them. There. And then this Friday we're gonna finish up Red Dead and start Undead Nightmare. I think I'm gonna heal. Oh no! I literally just said I think I'm gonna try guarding and healing. We need to bring her back. Oh, I forgot. What was this revive? Yeah, Angel's Prayer, right? I got a bunch of those. That's a dope, right? Jason, welcome. Damn, man. By the way, thank you to those that have been coming out to the streams and supporting, because it's like, this month has been really slow for video content for a multitude of reasons. I'm working on the Metroid one still. I work on it day by day a little bit. When I can until it's done. This last week, I was spending my whole week cleaning up the house because my daughter's birthday was the weekend, which she had a blast. It was awesome. We had a bunch of kids here and shit, and we had a big bounce house, and it was interesting because we paid to rent a bounce house and slide combo, right? It was a smaller slide with the bounce house attached. The people get here, they unroll the whole thing and they're inflating it, and they realize they fucked up. They made a mistake. They gave us the wrong thing. They gave us the slide, the big slide, but it didn't have a bounce house at all. And we were like, well, we want the bounce house. Like, we want what we paid for. So since they made the mistake, they left the giant water slide and they went and gave us a separate bounce house. And I was like, oh shit, so we lucked out because they made a mistake. So they had a good time, thankfully. And then this next week, my fiance is going to New York for training for promotion she got at her job. I decided that I'm just going to stay here being daddy daycare. So I'm going to be here alone with my kids. So yeah, it's going to be pretty busy for me. I'm still going to be streaming, but This month has been a little bit challenging to get work done for family reasons. But it is what it is. Life happens. The streams will go on. Sounds expensive. You'd be surprised how not that expensive it is to rent one of these bounce houses. You'd think it's like a fortune. It's not all that much, depending on where you get it from. It would have been expensive had we had both. Had we actually paid for both. But since they messed up, they let us just have the second one. And you keep it for like 3 or 4 days. So we still have it in our backyard until tomorrow morning. Captain, please open here. Where are you, Captain? Yeah, I feel like I need to like get stronger. What kind of cake you have? I don't know. Just like a... this is Publix cake. Sure, if you got to the kid travel, yeah, she'll be fine. That's one reason. Oh, that's another reason. Another reason we decided not to go because we were looking up ticket prices. They're not cheap, and on top of that, like our lawnmower just broke. These are the things that happen when you have life, life stuff. Our grass is really tall. I go to mow my lawn, and our lawnmower finally crapped out, and it's like $250 to replace to actually get a new one. Of similar quality. It's like, well, fuck, that was an unexpected expense. So there's that, and she's gonna be with a group of people and stuff at her job, so they'll be all right. But yeah, now I gotta buy a new lawnmower. So awesome. You know what? I'm gonna son of a bitch. I'm taking out Death, and then I'm just gonna heal up. Because Will-O-the-Wisp with a little... This thing's a dick. Here. Eat that. Slice and dice. There. Now guard. So I take it'll affect streams when she's gone? No. Stream. I have... Luckily, I have some childcare set up for when I have to stream. So I might actually... since it'll be... a bit more challenging to work on like video content. I'm gonna try to get the Metroid video done by the end of the week. I'm gonna try my best to get it done by the end of the week. It's a lofty goal, but we'll see. Because if I get that done, then maybe next week what I'll do is I'll just do like an extra stream in the middle of the week. Maybe we'll see if I can. I would like to. I was talking to some people behind the scenes about it, some of you guys, but I've actually been thinking. It's not a sure thing yet. I really don't. It's just something I've been just in the back of my head. I've been thinking about bringing back the 3 streams a week. But I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? I mean, I'm sure it's kind of biased. I'm sure if you're on these streams, you would like to see 3 a week. It's just like, and honestly, it's a business decision because since it's been a while now, like video and ad revenue ever since YouTube Shorts. I don't know what it is. Ever since YouTube Shorts, like video ad revenue has not been anywhere near as good as it used to be. So I'm like, man, like I'm trying to like maximize the audience on both videos and streams, and it's a really hard thing to do. I feel like I need to pick one and just really, really focus on that, and then the other one will be like number 2, you know? Whereas now I kind of treat streams like number 2 and video content is number 1. I've been considering kind of flipping that and just maybe do like 1 or 2 at most, like videos a month, like as I can, and then have 3 streams a week again. But I don't know. What do you guys think about 3 streams? I mean, it's doable. I just wouldn't be able to produce as much videos, but it's also like, it's not as worth it anymore, you know? Streams is like the number 1 like thing right now online that people are tuning in for. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to stop making a video. No way in hell. Like, that's still a core part of the channel, but I think I have to pick one thing and put more, like, balance the effort on that a little more versus trying to balance everything out equally. One stream would be nice. Good way to slash the long games or get one-offs out of the way. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Like I said, I'm playing with the idea right now in my head. It's just a possibility that I'm thinking about in the future soon. Maybe just doing that. Because then at least, like... I don't know, because sometimes I feel like there's an odd break in the middle of the week, too, you know? Like when I'm in the middle of working on a video and I know I'm not going to have it done for like 3 weeks. And then like there's this portion in the middle of the week where it's just, I'm not streaming or doing anything. It's just this odd break, you know? And then when I come back on Fridays, like it feels like I've been gone forever. I don't know. Plus these big videos that I do, I mean, they, depending on how big, like if I sit there and just work on it nonstop, which it's rare when I have the time to just nonstop do it for days and days and days. But even if I would be able to, like one of these big, like Resident Evil Timeline videos, for example, I mean, that's easily a 2 or 3 week job. So maybe one stream in the middle of the week. I mean, it might be a nice thing to fill in the gaps, but we'll see. Like I said, I've just been mulling the idea over. See, do we think it's best? Yeah. What I might do, I might like, maybe what I'll do is start like a trial run of that at some point and just see how it goes. You know, maybe do it like a month or two, and if I like it, I'll just keep on going with it. Because this is the year where I dropped the 3rd stream and was trying to make it on 2, and like it's. And unfortunately, that's the boring part of the YouTube side of things, the business side of things, you know? When you look at the numbers, it's just like, man, like, it's just better doing streams than videos, you know? Overall. But you have to do both. Ghost Crew A, help me, the bastard. The bastard is... I don't want to die, help. Okay. We cannot make it, we'll be killed by him. I don't want to die, help. Well, you're probably already dead. It's a ghost crew. What are they talking about? Where am I supposed to go? I'm struggling just to be able to stream 2 days a week because of my job. Yeah, well, yeah, you have a full... And you're full-time, right, for your job? Because that's... Shit, I mean, you know, I was in that boat for a long time. For about, well, when I started the channel, I was in that boat for about 2.5 years. But I was actively working on the channel full time plus a full time job, and it's not easy. People don't realize like how much time you need to invest in a YouTube channel. And in all honesty, like my channel would be a lot bigger, and I recognize this. My channel would be a lot bigger, and I would have a lot more content out if I put a lot more time into it than I do now. But here's the downside of that. The downside of that is you won't have a social life. I'll never have time with my kids and my wife. Like I'll be married to a gaming chair on a computer editing 24/7. I did that for a while when my fiance wasn't working, and it was just me covering everything. Yeah, we got by, but it really took a toll on me, just mentally. I love what I do, don't get me wrong, you know, but even it's like too much of a good thing, you know. Even if you love what you do, work-wise, if you're doing it too much without break, eventually that's gonna wear you down, and that's what was happening. That's part of the reason my fiance ended up, you know, eventually getting a job, because like she didn't want me to just do it on my own, because it was like I was plugged in 24/7. And you feel it. Right now, at least, you know, I like to be able to just take a breather, spend time with my kids, hang out with some friends, go to a movie. Like, you got to keep that balance, you know, that work-life balance. And even if you like what you do, you got to remember to take breaks. You got to know what your limits are as a person. Because, like, yeah, a lot of people don't know what their limits are, and they just think, like, oh, money, 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 money. But then they realize they've worked, like, 1,000 hours in a week. Yeah, you gotta chill sometimes. Full-time at graveyard shift. Speaking of graveyard, we got ghouls here. Maybe it's time for a vacation. Shit. Well, in October, I'm going on 2 weeks. You guys won't see me. Yeah, I got my honeymoon in October, so we're good. Like that Twilight episode, nice place to visit. I don't remember which one that. I love the Twilight Zone. I don't remember the name of the episodes. All right, what's this guy's called? I wanted to just say skeleton, but I feel like this game likes to do not obvious. Let's see. Oh, skeleton! I was right for once. Usually it'd be like Bone Warrior. Just beat Saturday Night Slam Masters, Genesis, and Xbox One. Oh, I've heard. Yeah, what is this going on? Like, I heard like Xbox just got like 1,400 retro games via like Antstream or something. Anyone know about that? I literally saw it like as I was going on the stream. Someone was talking about it on Twitter. Graveyard just drains me big time because at best I get about 3 or 4 hours sleep. Yeah, I know how you feel. When I worked at American Express a long time ago, worked from home, my shift started, I don't remember the exact hour, it was like 10 p.m. and I worked till like 4 or 5 a.m., something like that. But it was such an awful schedule because, like, yeah, it wasn't busy, and I was just playing video games while I'm working from home. I could get like maybe 1 or 2 calls a night, but my sleep schedule was awful. Like, I was going to bed like at 6 or 7 a.m., waking up at like noon or 1, and it was just, oh god, it was such a disruptive thing. Working graveyard shifts, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for me. I didn't like it. I like the not having to work a lot part, but it does take a toll on you. Like, especially like when you wake up and you realize like people had been like enjoying a full day already, and you were just sleeping it all away. I hated that. Off topic, but I think the world is ready for a new Castlevania. The world's been ready for a new Castlevania game. All right. The best we got is that Dead Cells DLC, which I haven't even played yet. But I do have it. I got Dead Cells off Game Pass, so I want to check it out sometime. Like, we're almost healed up. 1,400 games on retro on Xbox. Gotta check it out. Yeah, I heard it was Antstream. I know Antstream was like on the Atari VCS, but I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's like a service you pay for and you access the games or what. Hear exactly what you're saying because I went through the same exact thing on my online radio show back in 2012. Then I had a person I trusted who did not keep the channel running. He was in school and I was on deployment. He couldn't even do 1 episode a month. Damn. Yeah, it sucks to put your trust in that person to run it though, and they just didn't do it. Alright, let's heal Rose one more time. And then we strike with a final blow. Yes! Introduce cloud-based service for classic games. So you do have to pay separately for it, aside from Xbox Live? $30 a year. Or, wait, so you pay $30 a year or a one-time $80 for lifetime? Why would anyone pay $30 a year then? Just pay $80 and you have it forever. Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. Game Pass is cloud streaming, right? Yeah. It does have it. I don't use it because I don't like cloud gaming and I don't want to support cloud gaming. So I don't touch it. But it does have the games downloadable. There are some games that you can play via the cloud if you choose to do so. But yeah, I just get the ones that are downloaded. Just download them. They're on my hard drive. I hate cloud. I don't want cloud gaming to ever succeed. I don't like it. Which reminds me of PlayStation 2. They've got like this PlayStation Plus package that has the classic games like Resident Evil 1 I saw on there. But like some of them are only cloud based. Like you can't download them. I don't know why. But a lot of them you can. I'm assuming they're slowly bringing them over, I guess. Because they got like Siphon Filter, the games, Star Wars Demolition, those are available for download. But yeah, Resident Evil's cloud only. But I don't want to pay that extra Premium Plus or whatever they call it. I don't even know what they call it anymore. Like Super PlayStation Plus Premium Ultra. I didn't really care about Game Pass at first, but when I signed up for the free trial, I ended up keeping it. It's like what, like $15.99 a month or something? It's like $15-18, something like that a month. What I pay, like Xbox Ultimate, it's worth it. It really is worth it. Cause it's like, first of all, the games are on my hard drive. They're there and playable. They're mine. Technically, I own them as long as I'm paying for Xbox Live. And yeah, there's so much stuff on there. Like, there's so much stuff on there that I don't even have enough space on my hard drive for all the stuff I wanted. So I have a bunch of games just sitting on a USB drive now that I can't even access because all my storage is filled. Like, I just downloaded Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I thought would be boring. And, like, I just started playing it, and I was just relaxing. Like, I was, like, flying over Orlando. Like, oh, there's the mall. It looks just like it. Like, I'll recognize locations, and I'll, like, fly to my house and all these other places. And it's there. You see it all. I keep running into enemies. Let me get out of here. Damn it, I'm gonna have to find my way out. Die! Finn finally finds love for Legend of Dragoon after finding out there's a pirate ship in the game. I've liked this game since I started streaming it. Stop making up fairy tales. Oh, I got a little undead nightmare emoji there too, because that's coming up. I'm excited about playing that. Yep. So Friday, yeah, we're gonna finish the main game, the main Red Dead. Was it the main Red Dead, and then we'll start Undead Nightmare right away. Do you have smoke bombs? I don't think so. It does sound familiar. I don't have anything. Oh, it does material shield. I keep forgetting about this thing. Skeleton strike! What's my health look like? And battle per battle, it becomes stronger and stronger. Man, I was so disappointed. I was looking online on the making of the Mortal Kombat movie. And because of the writer's strike, that one's completely on hold now. And I was like, man, I get it. Like, the writer's strike is important. These people should be getting paid more, but damn. Like, I was looking forward to Mortal Kombat 2, and now it's all on hold. I mean, it'll come out eventually, though, right? I don't know if I'm going the right way in this. Sorry to the ghost ship from Castlevania, Rondo of Blood. Here's where that magic 6 stone would help. That's the thing I threw away, isn't it? Didn't I sell it? Or something? I don't even remember. Don't forget Congo's Dragoon Spirit. I already got it. Yeah, we got it last stream, I believe. Here, let me use... I don't know, I guess. I think this was once a battle, right? Those new developed movies might come out in 2025. Yeah, they were talking about the Marvel stuff too. How, like, because you know, like, Marvel Studios, they very carefully lay out these plans for upcoming project. Like, that's all being delayed. That's gonna throw their whole schedule off. But, you know, here's the thing. This is what I was talking to one of my buddies about the other day. Had they paid these people fairly from the beginning, this wouldn't have been a problem. This would not have happened. Had we been paying people fairly for jobs, yes, there would not have been a strike. So it's almost like a self-inflicted wound, basically. Damn, son of a bit. Go down. That dude is taking a ton of damage. Freaking Grimace over there. He's Ghost Grimace. Why is he so strong? What's his name? Magician something? I gotta heal. She's getting bone thrown at her. Alright, Dragoon time. Saw a short about that earlier. Totally support that. Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing. There's also the issue of AI. Oh, yeah. No, they're trying to do something real scummy. Like, they're trying to do these agreements with actors where they'll pay them for, like, 1 day's work and then be able to use AI to, like, recreate them in the background or for whatever role they're doing. That's insane. Like, you're just taking shortcuts at that point. Like, pay these people. But you know what? You know what's interesting, though? It's not just the movie industry. Like, this really highlights... And this isn't really politics. People always say it's politics. It's not. Like, it's a human issue. But this really highlights how wages have, like, stagnated for years. Because if you actually look... And this is all public information. You can research it yourself. But if you look at the last couple decades, you've got a situation where... You had a couple decades ago, you had living expenses here, wages like right here, right? And then what happened over the decades, and we're still seeing it continue, is living expenses going up here, and up here, and then wages going up here. Then living expenses go up, wages go here. So you have this like gap now that wages should have been up here years ago. That's like when people were asking for $15 an hour minimum, and some people were like, oh, that's too much. And it's like, it might have been too much 20 years ago. Now it's not enough. Like, this is where previous generations have gotten us. They've gotten us to the point that living expenses have skyrocketed, and wages are now playing catch up. So it's... I mean, the writer's strike is a symptom of that. It's not the only thing. That's what's happening with the writer's strike is happening everywhere, except people aren't striking everywhere. But it's the same thing that caused the strike. Not just physical likeness, but voices too. You can find a bunch of videos of Kevin Conroy giving speeches as Batman he never said, for example. Yeah, I've seen that with Goku and Vegeta and Dragon Ball. They have a bunch of Goku and Vegeta shorts that people make. It sounds exactly like them. It's just an AI voice. It's just people having fun making shorts, but yeah, it's nuts how realistic. Stagnant wages are why many others left my last job. Yeah, it's true though. Like, that's why, like I'm saying, when they talked about like 15 an hour minimum wage for people, I was just like, that. Why are some people saying that's not enough? I think those are people that don't actually do research and just say things and don't look at the actual history of how things have changed. And it's like, yeah, bills keep going up, but wages are not catching up to it. There's going to be a breaking point. We're at that breaking point now where everything is just... Oh, and you saw, like, in New York, apparently, like, a bunch of landlords are panicking because... Wait, 0, 4, 5, 6? 4, 5, 6. Oh. There was a chest earlier. I saw that combination. Yeah, but a bunch of landlords in New York are panicking because they're worried about the property values of buildings. Because the companies want employees. Hold on, I'm getting emotional around my door. Companies are wanting employees to come back to the office because landlords are panicking about buildings losing value because no one's in them. So that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Just because your building's losing value doesn't mean everyone wants to go back to work at the office. People are way more productive at home. Acquire 20G. Oh, do I have to fight Grimace again? Is it Grimace? Oh, is it trying to say something? We cornered it. Grimace! Are these bosses? Or what are these? This is part of a minigame. Each time you win, it's a better item you get. You win this 6 times, you get an ultimate war god. So this is not a boss. I don't know who this purple grimace is. Magic Bogey. What a stupid name. Damn, Rose. You gotta heal. You know what? I got a better idea. These guys are tough. At least he's got a lot of health. Have I used Death Dimension? It's a cool looking power. Yeah, you take a photo. Tell me that's not the Phantom Zone. That didn't do shit. 44. Fear me, fools. Legend of Dragoon, a legendary yet forgotten game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree that it's been forgotten. So far, people on these streams seem to remember it very fondly. But I would love a remake. I don't know why you won't get one. And it's Sony, so they could have easily done a remake, and it would be PS5 exclusive, and it would sell a ton. I'd buy it. I'd buy it and play it again. Finished story of Exoprimal. Exoprimal came out? I completely forgot about that game. I didn't even realize it came out. How was it? Like, is it worth it? Or is the story mode just like a glorified, like, multiplayer mode, but with one player? I just don't really care about it. I haven't really... Man, there's been no hype about it either. I haven't really heard anybody talking about it. I wonder how it did review-wise. I haven't kept up with it at all. Dick. Watching his 5 streams you playing this game, I originally seemed interested in the game, and now not so much. It's a great game, it really is. But yeah, it's a long game. It's a very, very long game. So this is the kind of game, like, you're kind of in for the long haul. Like old school Final Fantasy, pretty much. I love Exoprimal. You progress the story by playing the game. It's all one mode. Oh, so there's no, like, separate multiplayer? It's just all combined into one, like, campaign with online? It's interesting. Yeah, I think after I beat this game... After I finish this game on stream, I'm probably going to take a break for a little while from, like, really, really long RPGs like this. Because, you know, I still mix things up, but I want to, when I do, like, a really, really long game like this, it takes months and months, I'll probably take a little break before I do another game like that. So we'll have a couple shorter games in between after I beat this one. There we go. We're still a couple streams away from beating this game, though. Felt like the AVGN movie, strong start, but at the end you can feel the urgency to get over with. Man, that movie, I was so excited about it. I bought it day one when it came out on Blu-ray. I like it. It's not a bad movie, but it's definitely, it's not AVGN. Like, he's so tame in that movie. Like, because in that movie, like, you're waiting for him to drop F-bombs every 5 seconds and all that. It's like, in comparison to his YouTube show at the time, the movie was very tame. And I was like, okay. Whereas normally it's R-rated nerd, that was like hard PG-13 nerd. So, like, it was fun. It was a fun movie, but yeah, I think it could have gone all out as the nerd. And I think it felt like he held back a bit in that movie. James Wolfe went from young and angry to calmer and compassionate. Yeah. I guess it's become... well, I guess that'll happen when he became a dad. I mean, it does make you a bit softer as a person, I guess. Maybe he doesn't want his kids, like, seeing that persona or whatever, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. I think, to be honest, I think most of it has to do with when he joined up with an MCN and they're trying to be algorithm friendly. I think it's got more to do with that. cursing less, being a little more tame, not as outraged, and, you know, because there was a time, not so much anymore, as much as people still say it is, YouTube's not really what it used, like, not this way anymore, but there was a period in time when YouTube was trying to be G-rated for the kiddos, and that's something they've gotten a little better at in recent times. Like, they're very slowly, but they've gotten back to somewhat older YouTube, but not all the way. I have a favor to ask you. Please come to the Captain's Cabin. Because, like, now, for example, I can make a Mortal Kombat video and show Scorpion getting his head chopped off, or someone's intestines get ripped out their mouth because Ermacs are making you float. And the video won't get age restricted. Because it's now fictional gameplay, and now the algorithm recognizes that as okay. Before, when YouTube went through a phase of wanting to be G-rated for kids, instantly that would get blocked, and you even had people trying to edit their Mortal Kombat videos, making the blood blue, or picking Devora so the blood wouldn't be red and all that stuff, and it didn't work. None of that worked. Eventually the videos would still get dinged. But YouTube's gotten better in that aspect. Now you can get away with reasonable stuff on YouTube now. You speak of the Channel Awesome, Flicks Greek, you speak Forbidden Junk. I never really got in Channel Awesome. Okay. Captain's Cabin. Is this it? It's locked and doesn't open. I remember when YouTube had an edgy phase with different videos. Yeah, well, early in the days, it had, like, really edgy, like, when, like, Leafy is here and all that, which, honestly, I thought that guy was just kind of an asshole. Like, I never thought his videos were funny. It's literally just making fun of other kids and stuff. Like, there's no creativity involved in that. You're just being a bully at that point, you know? So I get why YouTube doesn't want that stuff on the platform. But not having, like, Mortal Kombat videos, things like that, it's like, wait, hold on, why? So they have gotten better at that. Anyone know what this passcode... Am I supposed to be able to open this yet? What? So I guess that wasn't Captain's Cabin. Is there something here? Where can I see? I thought this was Captain's Cabin. That reminds me so much of the Wind Waker. I remember where I came. I think this is where I came from. I didn't want to fight anyone. It's out of those 4 numbers the ghost told you could scum rewind it. Because they said 0, 4, 5, 6. So that's like a combination. Let me go back. I forgot about this rewind. Here. Little shiny in the room all gives you 5 random numbers. 3 of them is the password of the chest. Well, they told me 0, 4, 5, 6. So what do we do? Process elimination? 0. Or am I doing this wrong? See, but this is 3 digits. They gave me 4 numbers. I did that already. The little shiny in the room at the end of the downstairs hall. Did I talk to him already? Get random numbers in a random order, not all of them use. Shit. So I have to sit here and mess with them. All right, let's try it. 0, 6, 5. 0, 4, 5. Oh, shit! I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Okay, 0, 4, 5. Save state. Oh, wait, what did I get? I was so excited I didn't even notice. This is a shin guard or something? Oh, stun guard. That's his shin guard. Oh, I don't want that. Wasn't even worth it. Well, actually, here, for her. Avoids abnormal status from being stunned. Alright, I guess there. Did you see a collection of Japanese Schwarzenegger commercial I posted in Discord? No, I've probably seen them. Because I know about the Schwarzenegger Japanese commercial, and they're outstanding. They're hilarious. He did, like, some ramen commercials, too. Did that just unlock? I heard a noise. Wait a minute. Why is his chest closed again? Interesting. It's like the MK11 crypt. Locked and doesn't open. What? Captain's cabin. I need to get inside. Go back in here. Numbers are different. It's a different item. I'm not going to sit there and figure it out. Screw that. The items can stay there. That's not where I wanted to go. Makes me want to get a PS5, but I'm afraid I might get it too late and Sony might announce PS6. I think you're fine getting a PS5 for now. PS6 is still far away. Yeah, eventually we're going to get one, but we're way too early for PS6. I don't think we're going to get PS6 for... What is it, 2023? When did PS4 come out? Or PS5 come out? 2020? 2019? 2020? 4 or 5? I'd say probably like 2028, something like that. I don't want to fight. I'm trying to get around though without fighting. I'm going to have to. They're like blocking me. Yeah, we're going to have to fight them. 2020 PS5 was released, so it's only been 3 years. Yeah, because you're in PS2. I mean, technology changes so quickly now. PS2 had a solid, like, 10-year lifespan, easy. But with how quick things are now, I think we're more likely to get incremental console updates versus a brand new console generation. I think we're more likely to get PS6 or let's call it PS5 Pro. We're more likely to get a PS5 Pro than like a PS5 Pro Slim, and then maybe like an upgraded Elite PS5 before they go full-blown PS6. I think at the end of the PS5's lifespan, I could see it actually being able to do like 8K 120, hertz. But who knows? Because right now on the box, like you see the PS5 box, they'll like advertise like 8K. It's like bullshit. Like, yeah, maybe in the future you can do that, but the way the PS5 is now, with its internal components and software, you're not doing 8K. Like, I don't know why they slapped that on the box. I don't even know. Does anyone know if it's still on the box now? Because it was on the original box. Like, my launch box is still in the garage, and it definitely has an 8K stamp on it. Those lies, man. Which, technically, they get away with it because it... Technically, it's not a lie. Can it do 8K? Sure. Sure. Will they be programming games for it in 8K? No, because they're going to stutter and crap out. Console's going to explode. Can it do it, though? Yeah, probably. Not well. CW coming in with 7 months of membership. You can get gear and rest up on the ship. I guess it's good for something.
Die, monster.
Yeah, but I got my health here. I got my, I bought a bunch of, what was it? Angel's Prayer and that. Think we'll make do for now. Yeah, but Nintendo's making a new console. Who knows? Sony and Microsoft might counter. I don't think Sony and Microsoft need to counter. Nintendo's doing their own thing. And when Nintendo makes their own console, by the time they're on we're on like the PS6 era, whatever Nintendo's cooking up next is probably going to be something similar like a PS4 in terms of power. So Sony and Microsoft, there's just I don't think Nintendo's a factor in their war. I think Sony and Microsoft are more competitors with each other than they are with Nintendo. Nintendo's just off in their own little world. Because most people are going to have a PlayStation or an Xbox and a Nintendo Switch. Like, most people just have a Nintendo Switch and one of the other consoles, or both. So Nintendo's definitely got that big market share. They don't need to compete. I think eventually they would have to, but for now, they're okay where they are. Wow, portrait of a beautiful woman. It seems like the queen of some country. It closed by itself. The haunted mansion. Ghost Captain, please help me. He killed the crew. Daddy, nice me, and the newborn princess. Him, the Black Monster. Oh, shit. Talking about the Black Monster again. What? This was done by the Black Monster, too? We couldn't protect the princess, so we couldn't finish dying. Please, destroy the fear. Please send the souls of the knights to rest. Arg! It's impossible to fully die. He kills people for no reason. Yeah, that black monster's a dick. Key of Phantom Ship. Oh, I can open that door now. Oh, man. Can I get out of here, please, without having to fight? I like this area, man. This area is really cool. Drop a save. There we go. Beautiful save states. You gotta love it. Oh, man. Cha! Ah! Male Peach, remember for a while too, 19 months. Almost 2 years. Very cool. Alright, what's my health looking like? Health is good. One thing about this game, I think, story-wise, I feel like it kind of, see, I don't want to say padding, because to me, padding's not good game design. But I think this game does it well to where the padding, for lack of a better word, doesn't feel boring. But, like, sections like this, like, I feel like the ghost ship and, like, other little sections I've done, there's very filler and very much not part of the overall story. And I think it's part of the reason the game was so bloated at, like, 4 discs. But you see that commonly with some RPGs, though, like back in the day especially, where they just fill it with all kinds of little things to do that aren't really tied to the main story. Like, it's like we were in the sea, and then suddenly, big ghost ship. I don't know. But like I said, I mean, they could have made a bunch of really boring, stretched out sections, and the only part, the only part I feel was kind of a bit much was the area with the Barrens. How we had to keep going back and forth to the Barrens. That was driving me crazy. I saw the Barrens so much. I found the story simple, not bad, but yeah, not really super deep. Yeah, and I think that's part of the reason they needed to go into a little bit more like padding territory, because the story does seem kind of simple. So you need these little things. Like, they probably could have gutted some stuff in this game and made it 3-disc, I'd imagine. But it's classic for a reason. People like it the way it is. And if you ever remake it, remove one thing, people are going to complain about it. Like, why'd you remove the Barrens? It was an essential part of the gameplay. Oh, about the Barrens? Yeah. It was obnoxious being there. Oh, come on. I need a guard. The the theme of this game is still one of my favorite songs. It is a really good theme. Yeah, they did a good job with this one. Alright, let's guard. I think I'm going to heal up and go buy some potions. Because I've used some stuff. Ghost Ship does have a hidden connection to the group. Third and second half of the second disc is full of little connections characters pass. I think for now, I think I'm going to keep Rose and the little Harley Quinn hammer girl. I like how she fights Amaru. And we need her Dragoon still. I think she's the only one in my party that doesn't have a Dragoon, right? Because we got Congols, Hashel's got hit. Yeah, I think she's the only one. When does Double Dragon come out? Is that next week or the week after? I think it's next week, right? Double Dragon, Gaiden. Shit. I'm excited about that one. Leave her alone, man. I'm trying to heal her. God, it's been so hot lately over here. It's actually getting really obnoxious. Like, I'm dying for the fall to get here. Because it's been like 95, 97 degrees every day during the day. And it's been raining. So at night, it's just like this hot ass cloud surrounding us outside. And just this humidity. It's just uncomfortable, man. It just makes you all tired and sticky. And it's obnoxious. I'm ready for summer to be over and for fall season to get here. Just, like, have a reasonable level of temperature. Like, why can't we just be permanently... Like, we need to invent something. We need to invent a machine. A worldwide machine that can set the temperature the same everywhere. That's what we need. Just at a comfortable worldwide 65 degrees, right? Like, don't go 64 degrees. Don't go 66 and up. 65 degrees and that's it. You're just living in comfort forever. 65... Well, I'll say this. 65 to 70. We need someone invent that, please. Just like a worldwide terraformer. That the world is 65 degrees to 70. We won't give you Princess Luvia. Rose. We'll protect her even if it costs her lives. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. However, what was actually brought was the child of destruction. Oh, the black monster. We are witnessing a tragedy from the past. It's awful. Why did it have to do this? The black monster. How much does he have to kill before he satisfies himself? Stop it. Go to Mars? No, I want it here. Here. Sorry, what was I thinking? Let's move on. You want to know, don't you? Whoa! That kind of don't work. It would if we built a machine, alright? Someone needs to build... Like, we need a Dr. Doom. We need a Dr. Doom figure of some sort. Someone that could build some kind of crazy comic book machine that'll do these things. All right. And I'm not asking for the world to be destroyed or anything ridiculous. I'm simply asking for, like, a worldwide thermostat. Just a giant thermostat that is in the atmosphere of the planet somehow throughout the whole atmosphere. You could just go in there and be like, boop, 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 65 degrees. And then slowly the whole world will just be one temperature. Doesn't matter where you go. It's never too cold, never too hot. I'm telling you, that would save the world. I can share the weapons and items you have in the freight. Go down the stairs. If you want to rest, go to the cabin over there. Okay. Did you read Dragon Ball Time I got reincarnated as China? I heard about it. I've never read it though. Extra weapon depot. We absolutely do not need a Dr. Doom. Well, here's the thing about Dr. Doom. Sometimes the guy was responsible for saving the world sometimes. I'm just saying. Like, sometimes he's not all bad, alright? Sometimes he just goes about doing things in controversial manners. But sometimes he does good things for selfish reasons, but he'll do them. No, that's nothing I want here. Just build my giant thermostat machine. That's all I'm asking for. It's impossible until it's possible. Everyone would fight over it just because it would be too hot, too cold. Well, then there needs to be a council of thermostat controllers that are reasonable people. Recovers half HP for all. Damn. Alright, well, I'm already full. Okay, now we save again. First we need these three things. Greenhouse in the deserts as tall as skyscrapers. A high-powered cold gun working at the poles. Just build a giant thermostat. That's all I'm asking for. Giant thermostat. I don't know where to go. Oh, I got the key. Never mind. I'll go over here and get over the door that was previously locked. God, I'm surrounded by such a mess in here. So you guys see what I don't want you to see, or you guys see only what I want you to see. Around me, there's just stuff everywhere. Because for my daughter's birthday party, we were cleaning the house, and this extra shit we didn't have space for, we just jammed it in here and called it a day. Plus, I'm working on doing some remodeling. I'm eventually, with time, I'm gonna move stream rooms again. What I want to do, we gotta wait until we actually own this home. I can't do any of this yet. But what I want to do is actually turn my garage into a living space. I want to like block off the garage door and like actually make it a whole man cave. I want to make it like a freaking movie theater and stream room and game room. I want to do like a big thing over there. And then this room eventually I'm gonna turn into my home gym. Just bring all my equipment in here and make it like a Dragon Ball themed gym. I want to paint it like orange and blue and just have a bunch of Dragon Ball posters. That'd be so cool. So for now, I just kind of leave it as a mess. Avoids the abnormal status sphere. Nah. How much cake did you save me? Oh, God, I ate so much cake. All these kids ate a bunch of cake, too. Head of Ghost Knights, you, black monster. How dare you come here pursuing Princess Luvia? But as long as we're here with her, we're not going to give her up. We're not the black monster. We are. How dare you, monster, using human words to fool us. Unforgivable. Even if it costs my life, I won't give up our Princess Luvia. Uh-oh. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm excited about it, but it sucks that we rent, so I can't just go block off the garage, you know? But eventually we plan to buy the house, and then I'll start doing that. I have a gym membership, but I hate, like, I like to work out. I hate going to the gym. Like, actually getting in my car and going to it, like, I hate it. Like, I would rather have stuff at home. So that's why I want to, like, I would love to cancel my gym membership and just have, like, a at-home gym, but, yeah, again, I don't have the space right now. So I figured, I was like, I'll turn this into the gym, and then the garage will be where I stream. But, yeah, I got to turn it into a living space first, and that's a lot of work and time. Alright, let's do Jet Dimension. Oh, wait a minute.
Death Dimension.
You know what I just noticed? One of these guards only... Hold on. Only one of these guards has a red thing on his head. I wonder if I just have to attack him. Shit, I'm just gonna attack the commander. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll see what happens. You guys don't have to tell me, we'll figure it out, but he's the only one I'm seeing with the red thing on his head. So I assume he is the main threat. Because if you take out the commander, well, let's see. I'm just gonna focus on him. If I have to take out the other ones, I will. Final Flash! I love Final Flash. I was watching the Cell Saga again the other day. I was like replaying it over the weekend. Just I don't know why I got the itch to watch the Cell Saga. And someone, you know what it was? Someone online was saying that the Japanese version of Dragon Ball Z is better. I was like, hell no, not in a million years. The American Toonami version, like unedited, of course, but the American like the Toonami version of Dragon Ball, that music, man. Anyone tells you ever that the Japanese version is better, all you have to do is this. Let me get the commander. You play the perfect Cell theme. The boom, whoa, 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 that song. Play that, and it's like, damn, I gotta shut the fuck up, because there's nothing better than that. I mean, there's a plethora of musical selections you can pick, but you play the perfect Cell theme, and it's like, okay, I'm wrong. The Japanese version is not better. The Japanese version of Dragon Ball is trumpets. Yeah, it's just a bunch of trumpets and it's horrible. It's genuinely bad. I don't like it at all. I think it sounds like shit. I'm watching Kai. Oh, DBZ Kai. I have such mixed feelings on Kai because the dialogue is written so much better. But my problem is, like, I wish they hadn't cut out the filler. Because they were trying to make it more like the manga. They should have just kept the show as is, the whole show. But just written better dialogue. And the soundtrack was really good too. Until they just started using the Japanese version. At some point, I think, wasn't it like halfway through the Cell Saga or something? At some point, they just decided to use the, At some point, they just decided to use the Japanese track. And it's like, okay, so I don't care about Kai anymore. And then they cut it off at the Cell Saga until they decided to come back and revisit the Buu Saga. But by then, I didn't watch Kai anymore. I didn't like Kai. I will watch DBZ as it aired in America. That's how I like DBZ. I don't care what the manga did or didn't do. I personally prefer subs feature them. See, I'm not big on subs. It depends. Like, I think Demon Slayer is good with subs, but I'm always going to prefer dubs. I think it makes more sense for Demon Slayer because it actually takes place in Japan, like back in the day, you know. But Dragon Ball is just like a fictional. Like, I don't need to watch Dragon Ball Japanese. And then Goku sounds like a little girl, like like that. That's not a grown man's voice. It's quite literally not a grown man's voice. But I don't know. It's bad. I don't watch it in Japanese. Oh shit, they're messing me up. All right, Rose, you will attack.
Hush, hush, die. More and more.
Never seen Dragon Ball at all? Please don't sue me, gamer guy. You have greatly disappointed me. To me, Dragon Ball is essential viewing for a good life. And let's not forget that the manga does not have Garlic Jr., alright? I have a huge problem with that. I love the Garlic Jr. saga. It's completely canon. What do you think about Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon's awesome. No joke. It genuinely is awesome. I used to love it as a kid. Garlic Jr. below CLW disgusts me. Disgust me. And that is factually incorrect, what you just said. Factually. Alright, Meru, you're gonna guard. Might as well do the magic. I'm okay cut out some filler, but also Kai was how he got into Dragon Ball back when... Yeah, I imagine Kai got some newer viewers into Dragon Ball for sure. But my problem with it, like, yeah, okay, I'm okay with them cutting some filler, but they cut out all of it. Like, they even cut out the part where they flew to Namek and they, like, landed on that fake Namek with the kids on that little Death Star. I actually liked that. I thought that was a cool little thing that they did with the fake Namek, and then those two aliens were down there, like, with the illusion. Like, all that was gone. And I was like, oh, that was actually good, though. I thought that was fun filler. I didn't have a problem with it. Despite my best friend's efforts, I can't get a Dragon Ball. Yeah, Rogue, I know you don't know anything about it either. It's okay, there's still time. I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, see, I've always said, like, I have certain things that are, like, my favorite just things ever of all time. And, like, Dragon Ball's on that list, Assassin's Creed is on that list, Star Wars is on, like, I think those are the three things that, like, see, but there's so much, though, that I like. But usually I think of Assassin's Creed, Star Wars, and Dragon Ball that are like the three things that I'm like, I'm always going to like it. No matter what. Like, I'm always going to be a hardcore fan of those properties. See, but then you got like Resident Evil and Castlevania too. So there's a lot of shit I like. Oh, we killed the commander. Oh, man. I thought these would all go away. Well, I guess not. Man? If I kill your commander, you should go away. Like, clearly you don't have the skills to win if your commander died. So, why are you still fighting? Oh, wait. He went down quick. Why did he go down so quickly? Is it because I killed the commander? Interesting. This is Onaga's army. The immortal army of the Dragon King. I messed that up. I like GT. I know a lot of people don't. Yeah, I don't care for GT. GT, like, there's so much. I will say this about GT. It has my favorite Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 4. That, to this day, that's my favorite Super Saiyan form, and I wish that Dragon Ball Super had adopted it instead of doing, like, just changing hair color. I really wish they had done that instead. Oh, shit, they got up. Oh, you know what? I bet you that means I have to have them all down at the same time. Oh, hell no. Okay, let's do... That sucks. I have Legend Dragoon, but it has every disc. Oh, you're only missing the first disc? That sucks. Then you can't play it. Damn, I hope the others don't start getting up, though. Because if one got up, that means the others are going to start getting up. Fuck. Alright, so new game plan. I'm going to target one with one character and then the next one. Because I need them both down at the same time. See, that other one's on red now. They must fall. Fuck, see? Yeah, that's it. No! No! Damn, man. The hell was that? Yep, so they all got to be down at the same time. Damn, I kind of want to rewind. Alright, I'm going to wait till they're all on red and then I'll attack. What a dick. He shouldn't get up. I watched Ernest Goes to Camp last week, and the bit where Ernest thinks I'm glad it's raining here in the fields. Man, I have not seen an Ernest movie since I was a kid. I used to love Ernest when I was a kid. They were so goofy and over the top. I basically have to do the whole fight all over. But now I know. They're all gonna be red. The hell was that? What was the Ernest movie with the Halloween? What there's a Halloween movie they did that I really liked. Oh, they're just hitting her while she's on the floor?
Hush. Die. More and more.
Okay, we got two of them are red. And you, let's do Healing Breeze. Ernest Scared Stupid? Is that the Halloween one? I don't remember. I remember there's like a troll or like a talking tree or something, no? Yeah, it's been so long since I watched it. Alright. Commander, we're giving you a hit. Oh, wait, let me go back. I messed that up real bad. Wait. I hit the wrong guy. Commander. There. Got it perfect. Okay. Did a good amount of damage there. I feel like all their other attacks are stronger with the commander in play. So I kind of want to take him out now. I'm just worried he's going to get back up. There's some kind of monster in the movie, but it's been so long that details are kind of muddled. Yeah, for some reason, I want to remember a talking tree, but I don't know if I'm just thinking about the living forest from Mortal Kombat 2. I don't know. This is a pretty cool fight, though. I like this fight. Scared Stupid at a troll sealed under a tree. That has to be what I'm thinking about then. Like I said, I don't remember the story details, but that has to be what I'm thinking about.
Yes.
84. Let me turn the camera. I don't like the camera this way at all. Speaking of Commander, I've been watching 80s G.I. Joe. I love 80s G.I. Joe. Wasn't the Hasbro like YouTube channel streaming a while back for free? Just like the whole thing? I vaguely remember that. Okay, he's in the red. My goal is to have them all in the red before I take out the commander. Take out the commander, then take them all out. I got an idea here. Debating here. Red, red. Okay, let's get him in the red.
Yes.
Oh no. Let me do that again. That was bad. Didn't count.
Yes.
What? Let me rewind. Let me turn the... It's the camera angle. Was it R1 or R2? R2. Okay, here we go. This is way better.
Yes.
Yeah, see? He's got to be in the red. Rescuers Down Under would be the movie I loved as a kid, but find bad as an adult. Oh, I used to watch that movie on repeat. I had the VHS cassette. And that old clamshell, like Disney plastic cassette shells that they used to have. I used to love that movie. I saw that movie way before I saw the original Rescuers. Alright, now we'll go all out on the commander. Hopefully. Dart, you need health. I wonder, what can I use to get Rose up? I don't understand what they're doing to her there. Alright, I think what I want to do... Let me do this real quick. Because then I could have the Dragoon power that damages all of them. I'll do that when they're all red. And just heal until then. Time she gets hit or a body purifier. They got to kill them all in one turn? Well, I don't know. I would assume they just have to all be down at the same time, but I don't know. That's my guess. But I have my magic back, so as soon as I have them all in the red, then we defeat them. All right. So... Nah, I messed that up. Let's try it again. No! Commander.
Die. More and more.
I gotta look at my items. I keep forgetting I have this material shield. Body purifier. So that'll heal. Does that heal Dart? Oh, there we go. I think I got rid of that. No? What gets rid of the... What is that? The fear power or whatever with the skulls? What gets rid of that? Oh, did I waste that item then? Let me go back. What dissolves fearful? Do I not have it? I don't think I have anything for it. Mind purifier? I don't have that. Well, let me use it. I should have used it at the beginning of the battle. Damn, they hit hard too. It's a lot of health they take out. It's okay, we almost got this one. Almost. We're gonna have to buy more of this. Healing Breeze. Who or what are you trying to defeat? These ghosts that are harassing me. All right. A little bit of damage, that's nothing. Wish I didn't have the status on them. It sucks. At least she did 98. Alright. Let's see if we can damage all of them. She says only 25% damage to all. You know what I want to do? I want to use the burst on him. I want to take out the commander. Really, I got ridiculed for liking anime and video games instead of girly things. Yeah, I think that's Especially if you grew up like in the 90s, / early 2000s. People got ridiculed for liking like nerdy things in the anime and all that, but hey, you like what you like. If someone else has a problem with what you like, that's a them problem, not a you problem. Maybe they shouldn't be boring, you know? No one in chat or even like Shayna though. I didn't care for her combat. The hell? Whatever you just tried to do missed. Stupid. The tables are turning. The tables are turning. I got it all by ignoring them. That's good. Should. For our time between JRPG battle scenes can be, yeah. This definitely has a little bit of that.
Death dimension.
I love how that move looks.
Gone.
Phantom Zone. Boom. There we go. Look, all 4 went down. Ha ha ha. Now it's just the commander and he's in yellow. Come on, asshole. I just gotta wail on him before anyone else gets back up. I gotta prevent that. That's what I was trying to set it up for. I was trying to set it up for so I could take out multiple at once. I'm hoping it's enough to take him out. Let's see. I'm screwed if they get back up, because they'll all get back up at the same time, I assume.
Double smack.
Come on.
Die. More and more.
No, they got up. They got up. Damn, I wonder how much health he has. So you know what I need to do? Yeah, I need to do what I originally said. Hang on. Let's do what I originally said. I originally said I was going to have them all in the red. And I didn't. I just had them in the red. Where was it? So I'm going to save that move. I used it too early. That's the problem. So instead this time what I'll do, I'll just use Drain on him alone. No. What I'm going to do... Ah, fuck. Let me... I'll just do attack on him. Because they're like right there on the verge of dying. I'll do this on him. Like this. Thought for a second that enemy did a Harakiri. That would have been nice. Had to start getting ready for it, but I'll be listening. Alright, cool. The math isn't mathing. Well, it is now. That specific equation, no, did not math. Let me save this real quick. For now, right here. I want to be careful not to kill them because I'm trying to have them all set up for red so I can take them all out in one shot. Problem is, I should have probably saved the Dragoon until then, though. Because then what I could have done is a big group attack instead. So what I may want to do is build back up the Dragoon power, but I don't know if I don't know if I even have to do that. Worst boss? Not really. I wouldn't say this boss is hard. It's just this boss is definitely one of those bosses where it's about timing. You just have to make sure they all go down. If this was a certain pickish individual, I wonder who you're talking about. They would say these are bad game mechanics. I've seen bosses like this before in video. I can't think of it exactly what game I'm thinking about, but there's been games with bosses like this before where they get up and you have to take out everyone on the screen at once. See, look. All right. What should I do? All right, let's go ahead. I think I'll keep hitting the commander. Let's weaken him a little bit more and hope he doesn't die. Because the others, I'm assuming if I hit them like once or twice, they'll go down.
Die. More and more.
I want to like push them to their limit, but not kill them. It's funny, I sure didn't remember this boss being like this because I had steamrolled him with KF Steve, the Karate Steve Harvey, Albert and Dart. What do you think of last night's Dead City season? Damn, season finale already? I didn't even watch the second episode yet. I have to watch it. Yeah, no, I'm behind on it. I'm so behind. Damn, I wish I had something to recover my SP. It's just MP. Alright, that's alright. I just gotta work with what I got. Oh shit, he went down. I didn't want him to go down. Well, let's see if this works out anyways. It might. But it might not. This might blow up in my face. I gotta take them on 3 turns and Rose is down. It may or may not work. There. I gotta take this last one out in one more hit. Just one hit, man. If I can take him out, I win. Fuck. I should have turned Dragoon. Let me go back and turn Dragoon. No. I know what to do. Here. Instead of double smack, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try to strategize this and do a Hail Mary here. Alright? Alright. So what we're going to do here. We are going to recover all MP. And then I'm going to turn Dragoon and try to blast them all with magic and hope that takes them all out in one shot. That's my Hail Mary right there. It may or may not work right now. I don't know. But we're going to try it. Oh, come on. Oh, that just ruined it. That just ruined it. No, I got to go back. That ruined it completely. That ruined my plan. You're not going to ruin my plan. Okay. Red, 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 red. Okay, you're all red. Let me do this first, then. We're going to do it first. Because we want to be ready for it. Okay, I got my MP. We're getting ready. This is preparation in advance. Alright, and now... Commander... All right, let's see what we can do. I wish Rose wasn't down. That would have been very helpful. That sucks. Like I said, it's not a hard boss. The boss itself seems easy. It's just, like I said, the whole timing of it, you have to get right. All right, that's down. We got 3 more. Okay. Let's see if this does the trick. This may be it. Right here. This is my Hail Mary. If this doesn't kill them all, I might be screwed. Rise from your grave. Come on, baby. Do that damage. Do that damage, baby. Come on. Come on, Dart. Yes! It worked! We had to rewind a little bit to get the timing right to avoid having to redo the fight over, but it worked. Dragoon! Oh, I gotta try the new additions. Oh, I got a trophy. Princess? Shayna, it's over. There's no more black monster. Oh, please suffer no more. You are. Oh, she's connected to it. Thank God you made it. Princess Luvia. Wait. Is there still something I don't know about? The door is open. First try, no rewind from my point of view. Yeah, there you go. To be fair, I did get them all down and then they got up. So the rewind was just to avoid having to do it again. It was a time saver is all. Dancing Dagger here. Let's do this. Ooh. We have a better weapon, folks. And let's try the new additions. Damn it. Hard Blade. I've been looking forward to getting a new one for her, because that first one's kind of lame. I gotta drop a save. That's creepy. Princess Luvia, she was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Mille Ciseaux, this wouldn't have happened. Princess of Mille Ciseaux? Oh my, you are alive. Oh Lord, it was not in vain. I have been wandering for 18 years and longing for you. Oh shit, so I wonder if she was... It sounds like she was the baby. I can now end everything. I can go to the place where everyone is. Wait, what kind of relationship do I have to this person? I bet she was Princess Luvia. Yeek! The ship is sinking? I know they had a budget, but it'd be nice to see voice acting for the text. Yeah, that would have been a lot of voice... Like, for all the lines, that would have been a lot of voice acting. Back then, that wouldn't have... Like, Final Fantasy wasn't even doing stuff like that, you know? Everything's fixed and under control in the engine room now, sir. Now, let's relax and wait for Dart and the others to come back. Okay, so that's interesting. So, yeah, they definitely had a connection to the ship then. I guess they all thought she died as a baby, but she made it, and she's actually Princess Luvia. Kayla, get ready quick! That was pretty... I did like that ghost ship section. Everyone, hurry up! And the boss is pretty fun to fight. I think that was kind of fun, where you had to, like, time it right. It makes it a very unique battle. Dart, Rose, quick, quick. Dart. Let's go. We're the last ones. Rose, let go. You gotta live. This is the same as back then. No, I won't let go. I will never let it happen again. Rose. Dart, Rose. Oh, Dart. Commodore Pooler, put out the life raft, quick. Technically, there is voice acting. I'm reading it. There's your voice acting. Soundtrack's great in this game. Played the hell out of it. Yeah, it does have a good soundtrack. I like it a lot. Phenomenal. If you only had something to help you float or fly. Yeah, if only I had Dragoon powers with wings. Dart and Zieg, they're so much alike. Not only are they Dragoons, recognized by the red-eyed dragon, but there's something else. Something that attracts me. Oh shit. After 11,000 years of time, I now feel the strength and tenderness of Dart, and even his frailty. These tame the insanity of the Dragoon for me. Zieg, if my hands could grab him, I wouldn't have had this bitterness. There is voice acting in this game, yeah, but not during the actual gameplay. That's what they mean, like during the actual like text instead of reading. Yeah, but these FMVs are really cool. Back in the day, like this would have been so mind-blowing. There's the voice acting, the FMVs.
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
Whoa. This looks so good. It's a kaiju with a belly laser. How Japanese. Oh, it's a barrage. How awesome would this look if they remade this game? Seriously. Shit. That gets kind of like Congo. You know what? They could have easily made a prequel game telling this story. That could have been a whole game right here. Kind of like they do with Crisis Core. Have Legend of Dragoon's Crisis Core. That would have been awesome. This really should have been a saga. Like a whole franchise of games.
To your very core in my eternal curse. Let go. Save yourself.
I was focusing on completing an escort mission in Jack 2. Ugh. Escort missions. The sound of it makes my skin crawl. I saw Zieg and Dart. But Dart is Dart. He is not Zieg. No, he is not Zieg. One of the 108 Banes of Fame in escort missions. I have 108 Banes. Well, maybe. You might be. That might be close to that. God, escort mission. I don't know what I hate more. Escort. You know what I hate more than escort missions? Protection missions. They can be one and the same. But I mean the ones where you have to keep someone from getting hit and they're constantly getting hit and they actually have a health bar that can go down. I hate that more than just the simple escort. Pooch, what's wrong? Am I almost to the end of disc 2 yet? Oh my god, there's somebody there. It's kind of cool looking. God, it's so hot in here. You're close to the end of that disc, yeah. So that would be the halfway point then after we get... Well, actually, is disc 4, like, shorter, though? Because I'd imagine... Because they didn't need disc 5. So I imagine disc 4 is probably the shortest one. Because they probably didn't fill up the whole disc. Seems like I'm able to finish Doom 2016 tonight. I'm seeing I'm just over halfway through the game. Nice. How you like it, Doom 2016? I love that game. Pooch, you like him, don't you? I was surprised. Nobody would think there are people here. We're safe thanks to you, Pete. We're on Covalent Island. This is all dream of the windfish. We have Think Pooch, too. By the way, are you in love with each other? Because you two are traveling alone. Do you think so? I think so. Don't they look it? Yes, you make a good couple. Don't be silly. She's so angry all the time. We're just looking for our friends. Actually, there's 7 of us. Okay, but you don't need to be shy. So, this is a prequel to Kingdom Hearts. So Dart and Rose are Sora's parents. This is how all the kids ended up on the island. There, universe crossover fan fiction for some of you. If you like your fan fiction, go write it. I gave you the premise. I keep getting these motion alerts. Who's at my door? Let's see. Motion detected at my door. There's nobody there. Oh, that happened yesterday, by the way. It was like 2 a.m. and I was still up. And I got motion detected at your door. And I was like, oh my God, who's there? And I look, there's nobody there. I'm assuming it's like some animal or a cat or something crossed by. I hate that. Actually, we should have been to the clinic in the neighboring town. Neighboring town? It's Fueno. There's a port and they have a boat to Donau. You know what? The Queen Fury might have dropped by. They should be out searching for me because I'm lost at sea. Why don't you take your mother to Fueno? Because there's a monster on the way in the Undersea Cavern. I know we really have guests, but we have to let them go, Pete. Mr. Dart, I hope you can meet your friends soon. I hope so, too. Say hi to everyone, okay? Okie dokie. Can you accept that theory since you do hear Sora's mom? He's got to have parents. What, all the kids just got abandoned there on the island? Ocean Terrace? Let's talk to these folks. I gotta resupply, man. What's up? We fishermen are gonna go bust because we cannot go fishing. Hey, thanks, I made it. A sea dragon is making a mess of Elisa Bay, so that's the next boss. It's too dangerous to go fishing. Hey, I was this close. Recently, monsters appeared in the Undersea Cavern. It's too risky to go to Fueno. Okay, so now to get to Fueno, we have to kill the undersea boss, which is going to be that dragon. When we get to Fueno, it'll probably be the end of the disc, I'd imagine. Move to the pier, please. One thing they never explain in Kingdom Hearts is how the parents taking all these events from 1 to 3. Do they ever show the kids' parents? Like, all these kids that are on the island? I don't remember seeing any grown-ups there. Like, are they all, like, abandoned kids? Dart! What's up, kid? Huff, huff. What's wrong? Would you please take us to Fueno? What? I've been charging this all day. I'm telling you, man, these PS4 batteries, PS5 controller batteries suck. All day I've had this plugged in because I knew I was going to use the controller today. Oh, it turned off. Damn it. Hold on. Let me get my USB cable. So annoying. I had to go over to my PC, unplug it, go to my PS5, plug it in, because I had the controller plugged into my PC because I was playing Arkham Origins on Steam. All right, we're good now. It's plugged in. Close to apparent Kingdom Hearts, a brief mention by Riku, Sora's mom's one-voice line, and a flashback saying Kairi was adopted by the mayor of Destiny Islands. Well, so I guess they do have parents. I'm afraid of the monster, but we gotta go before it's too late. It's about your mother, isn't it? I want her to be in the hospital. You got it. We'll take you there. I can annihilate the monster for you. Did I say something wrong? Rose freaking volunteering me for monster battles. Thank you. I'll bring my ma. What are you looking at? No, nothing. Which one? Ozzy, there's a boss troubling you in Doom? Yeah, what bosses? I'm curious. Alright, it's chest. Damn it. Yeah, the final boss. If it's the final boss, he's no joke. Was it? It's the Spider Mastermind, right? In Doom 2016. On Nightmare, that thing was a bitch. That thing was so hard to kill on Nightmare. You had to just constantly be moving and jumping, moving and jumping. Yeah, that game is no joke, to say the least. Everything in my house leans to one side. What am I going to do? Yeah, build another house. Look at those guys on the terrace. Just because they cannot go fishing, they're sulking and just fooling around. Okay. I'm assuming this other place is a shop. I need a shop, man. Kingdom Hearts final. Oh, the Kingdom Hearts final boss. It's a long story. I asked my best friend what level I need to be to beat the boss. He said max level. Yeah, well, I whooped his ass at max level only because I leveled up everyone to max by just grinding away. And then I beat Sephiroth in the Hercules Coliseum. And when I beat him, I knew I was ready for the final boss. The final boss is a piece of cake in comparison to Sephiroth. So if you can take down Sephiroth, you can take down the final boss. Pete's ma is really a good woman. She lost her hubby in the sea when Pete was still little. But being the woman she is, she worked hard and raised Pete. But as fate would have it, Pete's ma became ill. Now Pete's taking care of her, but she's got to go to Fueno as soon as possibly treated. There's a hot spring in the Fueno clinic, and it's famous for working miracles. I've always wanted to go there. Although I've never had the chance, but I heard it really works. Well, the guy next door just strained back, and he went there. Okay. So fix your back problems. The hell, man? Can't go around here. Okay, I guess we'll do a regular save there. Regular. Kingdom Hearts would be a great timeline series. Yeah, it's one I've had in the back burner that I would like to do at some point, but realistic, I'm so behind on those games. The side games I've barely touched. I started Chain of Memories ages ago. I never finished 2. 1 I've played multiple times. I do like those games, but yeah, they're it's a lot. In time, I'll do something with them. Michael, welcome. Just beat Dead Space 2 for the 25th time. When are you going to for the 26th time? God, such a good game, though, for real. Ooh, Stardust. I love Dead Space 2. I love Dead Space as a series. One of the games I wanted to stream last year for Halloween time was Dead Space 3. But then the remake caught up to me, so I played the remake, gave it a break. We did Dead Space 2. We'll probably do this Halloween season, we'll do Dead Space 3. The game the mayor and the others are playing is for 3 guys. I got left out, so I'm sunbathing here. Okay. I'm leaving. I remember I was getting so mad with Kingdom Hearts because I was trying to get the ultimate weapon. And I kept fighting those stupid little mushroom guys. I forgot what they're called. Because I had to farm mystery goo. And I was getting pissed off because I kept going out. I looked up a guide online and it said, like, I forgot exactly where it was. I want to say it was like Alice in Wonderland where you fight the mushroom people. But I really don't remember. But I was getting real pissed off because I read a guide online that was explaining how to get, like, the highest chance of getting mystery goo. Because that's all I needed. And I couldn't get any. It just wasn't happening. Barely. And I just ended up getting pissed off and not doing it. What's your favorite Kingdom Hearts level? I don't know, because I haven't played them all. But I would probably say Tron. I haven't played it, but when I get to the Tron level, because I love Tron. Since the monster appeared, the waters never ebbed. But it's okay, because Fueno is not this way. We got monsters. Do you have a solution when you do tackle the PS2 version of Chain of Memories? I'll do my best to be a helpful guide. I remember I started playing that game on, what was it, Game Boy Advance, right? The original version, and then it got like the HD version. That's totally like a full like remake. Oh, I forgot she got an extra move. Wait, I want to do it right. I forgot that was a new addition. I did it wrong again. I want to see what it looks like.
Die. Hard blade.
That's cool. Can't remember if you played Alien Isolation. I streamed it, yeah. Incredibly hard game.
Yes.
And I played on the hardest difficulty. That was very unnecessary. And added in later in the game. Just to make it even harder. It was a brutal experience, to say the least. Love the game, though. On Doom, I'm playing on normal. I'm not crazy at my first playthrough. Be on super hard. Ozzy, you should have gone for Ultra Nightmare. So you could get to the final boss and then start all over if you die. I love Nightmare mode, but honestly, Ultra Nightmare is not fun. I hate that. Like, it's like, I've never been a fan of those kind of modes where it's like, if you die, you start all over at the beginning. That's not fun. I don't want to do that ever. At least on Nightmare, you have a chance for success, you know? Are we going to see the cowboy hat this Friday? I got to remember that. Remind me if I forget. My ultra manly cowboy hat. I want to get it right. There. I want to get the timing right for that one. I showed my daughter that clip. She started cracking up. She's like, "Why are you wearing my hat?" And I was like, "It's my hat now." If you want to play a game with one life, play SAO. What's SAO? How do I know what that is? Damn, how's my health that bad already? Hold on, we got a guard. Holy shit. If you wear your old cowboy hat, I wear my cowboy hat. I probably will. Like I said, my ultra manly cowboy hat. Sword Art. Oh, Sword Art Online. I never got into it. I did watch it, like, for the first season when it first aired. Couldn't really get into it. Damn, those fish are strong as hell, man. You're wrecking me. Those are literally Magikarps. What I do. Rags to riches. I did something. I got a trophy. Who's in my house? I hear people talking. Hold on. I think someone's at my house. Mystery people. Elizabeth. Oh, encounter right when I was about to get there. All right, this thing is called cone bug. Screw shell. Damn it. You know, it's funny. I was going to say something with screw too, but I thought it was too obvious. Screw shell. Okay. Well, you know what? I can do that too. Here we go. Here's the Nintendo ninjas. The Nintendo ninjas are our ultimate enemy. Oh, look, it does screw attacks. How interesting. I'm gonna heal all the way. He can do what he wants. Not gonna kill me. Although the town probably has an area of rest, I imagine. So I'm probably wasting my damn time doing this. Continue guarding. Gonna head out. Gonna start my stream early so I can try to beat Doom tonight. Well, have fun, Ozzy. I'll jump in after if you're still on. So I can watch the struggle against demonkind. Alright, let me heal one time here. And now we'll end the fight. There, I did it. You're playing a game made by Nintendo, Mickey Mouse Cafe? Yeah, but isn't that the one where he's like a firefighter on the front cover, like on Super Nintendo or something? There were a lot of Mickey Mouse games back then. They were all pretty good too. What? Oh, he's got that physical barrier up. But if I hit him enough. Nope. I don't want to use. I don't think I have any magic to use. There. He's done. Taku, what's up, man? What I missed? You missed the ghost ship. I did the ghost ship. And we just landed, or me and Rose got stuck out in sea. And we were in like a little oceanside area. Now we are here. City of Fueno. So I'm entering this for the first time. Fueno. It's a nice little city. Here we are at Fueno. Thank you, Dart and Rose. Got so many different cities you go to in this. You have to get better soon to make Pete happy. I hope you can find your friends soon. Thanks, Pete. And Pooch. But are you actually in love with each other? Because in that cave, you... God, these nosy-ass people, man. This is not your problem. You're a good boy and didn't see anything, okay? Okay, I didn't see it. Maybe. It's nothing. We're going. Dead Space 2 in the series is some broken physics? Some broken physics in Dead Space 2? I don't recall ever feeling that way. Man, what I hated in that game, though, those stupid, like, velociraptor monster children that come running at you. Those things are terrifying. Puh, Rose, you gotta confess to him. Kids. What are you looking at? She's so rude. Calm down. Damn. And Dart's got like women all over, like freaking after him. Let's see what they got at the weapon shop, see if they have anything better. Ooh. There, we got a stronger sword. Defense. I love. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Sparkle dress. Yeah, I got plenty of money here. Yeah, we got some pretty significant stuff here. Okay. See, I got some goodies. And this guy's got items. When you play Xbox Series version of the game. Oh, on the Series, I don't remember what. I think I did play it. I don't remember what I played it on. I think I did play it on that. I don't remember. I kind of want Mind Purifier. I'm going to get 2 of them just to have them. Because every time I've been hit with something that Mind Purifier wipes out, it's so obnoxious. Welcome to Fueno, the town of relaxation and commerce. Can't believe you use bastard sword all this time. It's insane. That's what I had. I don't know. I told you, I hit them till they die. Well, we got something stronger now. We cannot put our ship to sea, so we have no choice but to kill time bathing in hot springs. I want to bathe in the hot spring. Do you have Ash vs. Evil Dead on Blu-ray? Yeah, I have the whole season, the whole show, season 1, 2, and 3. I haven't watched season 2 and 3 yet, though. I got them recently because when they pulled it all off of, what was it, on Netflix? They just recently pulled it all off, and I didn't finish watching it, so I decided just to buy the whole set. I got it really cheap too on Amazon at the time. I don't know if it is still. If you'd like to have a regular treatment, go upstairs to the 2nd floor. Sure. Yeah, I specialize in the way of the bastard. The bastard sword. I secretly want to do a knife-only run of Resident Evil. I do not. I do not. I want to be do a BFG only run in Resident Evil. That'd be a dream. Excuse me, sorry, but all the rooms are full. If you really want to stay here, come back on another day. Kiss my ass, man. I'll Dragoon him right here. Cause you buy you though? I guess I don't have to. No, yeah, I already have them. I wish they had them on 4K Blu-ray, but they didn't have a 4K release. Nor will they ever, I don't think. I think they just dropped it on Blu-ray and called it a day because the show didn't do too well. Bruce Campbell talked about it too. He said the problem is they dropped it on Stars and like nobody was watching Stars. Had that show been like sold to Netflix or something, it would have done, or like one of these other streaming services, it would have done really well now. The boat hasn't come and I cannot get them any in stock. The boat hasn't come and I have nobody to sell to. I can't do any business. Hey, look, it's the Queen Fury. Oh, shit. My friends are here. They must be. Severe's having fun with RE2 Hardcore. Is that his first time playing on Hardcore? I don't remember how he played it originally. Well, in that storm, even for the powerful Dart and Rose. You are? Mr. Dart, Miss Rose. Kayla, I had you worried. Thank God, both of you are safe. That was nothing. Oh, did you see Miss Shayna? Please go see her. Hurry. She hasn't spoken even a word since you disappeared. She on the boat? Everybody's in the city now. Let's go. Can I go back up here? We're still fixing the engine room and we're rushing around the ship. You better not go in the ship. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. Next time I kill you with my sword. Nemesis was watching stars. He was. Ouch, don't you have eyes? Meru. Oh. Dart, Rose. I knew it. You guys are alive. Did you see Shayna? Bad boy, come with me quickly. We're in the hotel. Come quick. These are kind of slow parts in this game to me. Or like when you're in the town. Just chilling for a while before a big fight. She said the hotel. Meru, where is she? He snapped his neck. Chop! Who am I? Suddenly, you guys are slowpokes. Welcome back. We were tired of waiting for you. You die, impossible. Everybody. Everybody! Where's this girl? Where's Shayna? Hurry, go see Shayna. Are you going to be jealous, Rose? Are you jealous, Rose? She's in the back room upstairs. That's right, Rose. Be jealous. Let's leave them alone. Rose, she's changed somehow. I agree. Indeed, I got the impression that she has calmed down. In any event, it's a good thing. Or became an assassin. Yeah, she neck snapped him. Neck snapped him. She's not here. She's gotta be over here. This place kind of looks like what's it called? It reminds me of Wind Waker, the Roost Island, the Dragon Roost Island. That's what it reminds me of. Shayna. Dart. Oh, Dart. My hero. This game gets so corny at times. Yeah, like these moments. I made you worried. Are you crying? It was nothing. I'm so happy that I'm crying. So, please don't say anything. I'm happy just like this. How nice. Picking is not a ladylike thing to do. I thought you wanted to leave them alone, didn't you? It's okay for me. I gotta learn about love and romance. You guys go back or we're gonna be caught. Kids. My heart is now full and warm. Please excuse us. Haha, it's typical of Meru. So, what now? Are they gonna Netflix and chill? Finally, you smiled. True, it's been a while. She should stop leaving hints and just say she loves Dart in front of him. Yeah, they're gonna Netflix and chill, I suppose. And this and that, we finally made it to Fueno. Whoa, why does Congo look so weird? Look at him. It's like his graphic wasn't made to be standing face forward. The hell is that? He looks like he's made out of paper. Not only that, you two are safe and sound. It's just a miracle the 7 of us can meet again. We have to offer thanks to the Tiburon god. We had to return the favor to the god by taking the moon dagger back. We have to catch Lenus then. May I ask you a question, please? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal like that? You guys were alone in the cave, weren't you? Did you guys put yourself into a romantic situation? Mary, don't be silly. Even though you're trying to learn about love, it's too rude. Okay. Yeah, people are really they're all up in his business about this. So, Dart, did you cuddle with Rose? Karate Steve. Come on, man. Sorry, it slipped out. What do you mean, slipped? Don't worry, Shayna. Dart was concerned about you the whole time. Anyway, about Lenus. We should go and ask about her in the city. We may find out something. I agree. I don't want her here. Go away. There. I got me over there. It's a nice day today. So someone in the city knows something. What do I hear? I just broke the Dead Space 2 severed ending sequence. Gabe died, but I was still alive. Oh, I forgot about that ending sequence. It wasn't a bad DLC. You know what it was better than? It was better than the Callisto Protocol DLC. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I hated that DLC so much. See, it reminded me... It's different. I would say it reminded me of the Wolfenstein DLC that I didn't like, but that was more because it was broken as hell. Like, a lot of the DLC... You guys remember it was, like, crashing and shit, too? Like, that was my issue with that DLC. My issue with the Callisto Protocol DLC was far worse. It was that it was boring. I think that's far worse than something that's broken. Something could be broken and be somewhat fun still. That was boring. I just, by the end of the day, I just wanted to be over with it. Like, it was mind-numbing. Completely mind-numbing. Okay, let's give her that. Let's give it to her. Alright, now she has a different weapon. Famous for DLC was Gunslinger Joe. You know, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't crashing all the time. God, at least it wasn't boring, you know? But just, my God, that Callisto DLC was boring. It was boring. You played Wolfenstein New Blood, Young Blood at E3, not knowing the signs that... No, yeah, but I played the worst version of it. I played it on the Switch because I think I told you guys the story. At E3 at the time, you had to... you couldn't make a line for those games because they were so busy. Doom was there. I think it was Eternal. It was Doom Eternal, I believe, at the time. Yeah, it would have been Doom. It was Doom Eternal, Wolfenstein Youngblood were like two really popular games there. There were no lines. They capped out every day because it would get too long. So, shit, Wesley, you were there, you know, if Wesley's here. But, I remember I was one of the first, like, groups that were in because I really wanted to play Wolfenstein Youngblood and Doom. So we get to the line really early in the morning. We're waiting for like an hour before the doors even open. I was one of the first groups in there. I hauled ass to that line, and then when I got there, the sign capped for the day. It's full. I was like, "Fuck already!" So I asked one of the people there, I was like, is there any way like I could actually play this before the event's over? Because I cannot get into the line. And they said the Switch version usually, you know, doesn't have a big line. So I went to the Switch area. It was an area where they had like Resident Evil 5 and stuff there. They had a bunch of random Switch boards, and Wolfenstein Youngblood was playable. I played it on the Switch. Holy shit. It was so say what you will about the game. It didn't look terribly ugly on PlayStation and Xbox. It still looked good. That Switch version, I felt like I was playing a game in beta still. It was real bad. Like, it was choppy, it was ugly, it was rough, man. So I didn't come off with a good impression from that. Yeah, that was the worst. That was the worst way to play it. Definitely. At least the Dead Space DLC was only an hour long. Yeah, the Callisto one really overstayed its welcome. I think the problem is that it didn't really do anything new. It didn't. Not until, you know what? You know what would have made it better? If they gave you the hammer near the beginning. Because then it would have done something new. Like, okay, the hammer feels different from your baton. They wait till almost the end to give you something new. So the rest of the time, you're just like doing the same mind-numbing punch-out strategy the whole game. And then they introduce a new enemy type. And instead of making like an interesting boss fight, it's like, here's 5 of these at the same time. Over and over. It's not fun. It was just annoying. Dart Rose, I was sure they were alive. I cannot die that easily. At least not until we get to Lenus. Lenus? What's wrong? So all of a sudden. I got information about her. It seems that monsters we've never seen before started to infest the area half a year ago. Moreover, those monsters... Oops. Whoa. It is storming. I like muted. It's just thunder. The hell? And that's the area about half a year ago. More of those monsters spreading out. The place is called the Prison Island. It's a small island surrounded by rocks located in the center of Sand Christ Islands. I heard you could go through an undersea cavern. You know what? I better save just in case, guys. It's thundering. It's thunderstorming. Half a year ago. It's the same time that Lena switched with Princess Emil, isn't it? We're going to go check out the Prison Island. Hang on, I'm send text real quick. Still curious what Machine Games are going to do with the indie game. I have no idea. But yeah, apparently it's going to be a straight up Xbox thing. Seems like it. Have you played Paper Mario? The only Paper Mario I've actually played all the way through is the original one. And I have not played that since I rented it. And that was back on the N64. And I loved it. Oh man, it's going to be thundering later down here. Yeah, Michael, you're down in Florida too, right? I think you were, right? Yeah, it was fine. It was a little gray this morning, and then it stormed a little bit, and it's been fine all day, I guess, until I started streaming. I had no idea it was raining. The second I paused, like I heard a bunch of thunder and a bunch of noise and wind. Miami area, yeah, you're gonna get it then probably. The only thing we do is buy some drinks for him. Drippy? You don't believe either. I really saw it. I saw a dragon on the prison island. Dragon on the prison island? You don't know that. My ship was smashed by the sea dragon, rumored to live over the Undersea Cavern. I gotta have a drink or something. Oh, that just drunk. But he's called Drippy. That drip. But you cannot go there anymore. There are lots of monsters there. My house is taken by those monsters. I gotta have a drink. It was half a year ago that the monster showed up. It's all the monster's fault that I'm like this now. Give my ship and house back. WayForge releasing an old new... Yeah, I saw that. They had canceled GBA Shantae game that they're basically finishing up and releasing it. That's cool. Half a year ago, it's the same time that Lenus joined the gang. Okay, let's go to the prison island. And in the prison island... Okay... So I guess I go back to the boat because if I get to the prison island, I assume I have to sail there. If a drunk tells you something in RPG, it's usually right. Yeah, they're usually the most honest people there. We still need more time for departure. The engine room's still not fixed. Well, what the hell? What am I supposed to do till then? Your incompetence. Had the smoke from Canada come to Florida? No, not at all. I mean, that's a far... Going all the way from Canada to Florida, I imagine it would probably dissipate by then. I don't know. But no, not at all. That is very far from us. Alright, maybe I have to walk over to the prison island? Let's go. Maybe Dart walks on water. The Canadian smokes reached the Carolinas? Yeah, that's still a little bit away from Florida, though. I don't know how to get to the prison island. But I mean, hey, it might reach us. I remember what back then. Anyone remember what was that called? Anyone remember a couple of years ago they had a situation where the east coast of Florida, well, the east coast of the U.S., there was like some Egyptian there was like some sandstorm or something from like the Egyptian coast or something that ended up over. And anyone remember what I'm talking about? I forgot the details, but I remember there was some kind of like Egyptian sand shit coming over here. I remember the people were making a big deal about it, but I don't know. I don't really remember anything really happening seriously. But I remember that was a concern, and I was like, wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, yeah. I'm talking like... It was like 2010, 2011. So it was a while back. But I remember for a while they were talking something about... it was something from like the sand in Egypt was like coming over. I don't know. I don't know what they called it. He's trying to make Cleopatra Floridian now, right? That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Isn't there a sandstorm coming over this year from the Sahara? See, Sarix knows what I'm talking about. I'm not making this stuff up. It's something that happened over there, and like the sands were gonna affect us over here somehow. I don't know. They just like floated over here. I have no idea. No, you know. No, hold on. You guys are making me feel crazy. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. Let's see. Saharan sand. See, I'm not crazy. A swirl of dust over the Atlantic. This is for July 2022. A burst of Saharan dust. A fresh supply of dust was airlifted from the Sahara in early June 2022, and some of it appeared to be headed for the Americas. I'm not crazy. I told you. This has happened. It's happened. Everyone was freaking out because some like Egypt, Sahara, or something. Some African dust was coming over here. And people were saying it was going to do all this stuff, and then nothing happened. See, there you go. You people make me seem like I'm crazy. Making up stories. There's some good storytellers in the world. You can't make that up. The hell, man? Anyone know how to get to the freaking the island? Where do I have to go? Do I leave here, or do I have to go on the boat? Anakin's gonna hate the sandstorm weather. Yeah, you know, Anakin would hate the movie Dune. I'm reading an article that's happening this year too. Yeah, I read something about that. I'm talking about a while back though, because I remember it was like a big deal on the news. To go up here. Backtrack, back. Okay, so I do have to leave. I didn't know if I had to just wait around for them to fix the boat or something. I don't want to waste time. So I gotta go back. Damn. Go back to where Dart woke up and talk to the mayor? So back to that town. Alright. See, when they say Prison Island, I think I feel like I need to wait for the boat so I can sail there, but... Alright. Oh, I think I see it. Is that over there? Oh, I can try out my new weapons. Remember the rest of your team's in that town? You gotta find them first. Oh, no, we already did that. Alright, this thing is called... Magic Vase. Treasure jar! Damn it! Come on. That's a BS. What? Oh, look, what bitch. He ran away. Oppenheimer and Barbie are releasing this weekend. Yeah, my fiance wants to go see Barbie. I was like, I don't care to see Barbie. I'm not going to watch that. Oppenheimer looks good. I don't care about Barbie. Whoa, that's coming down hard. Oh, is that the dragon? I hear something. I saw something. Felt something. What is that noise? It's from over there. There must be something over there. It's not just something. It seems that the rumor about the sea dragon is true, so I'm going to kill the sea dragon. Then I'm going to get water dragoon powers from it, and she's going to get it, Meru. That's what's going to happen. That is the dragon's cry. I can't blame you for feeling scared. I'm not scared. A dragon choose nothing. We have to look for a way to go to the prison island. Magic jar is a unique enemy. You gotta use a sachet or a specific type of damage it needs to kill it. I have that, right? I think I have that. Yeah, that's cool. I want to see the water dragon. The mayor. I talked to the mayor of this town? Well, where I first woke up. That'd be over here. No, I already talked to this person before. Stop talking. Here's on the Ocean Terrace. Oh, he's one of those people that was on the boat. Damn, this little area here for some reason makes me want to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's got a lot of little beach shorelines and stuff. Can't wait to stream that game. You know what I'm thinking about doing? For those that were here early in the stream, I was talking about, or for those that weren't here earlier, I was talking about the possibility. I'm not saying I am or I'm not yet, but I was talking about the possibility of going back to 3 streams a week and just doing like 1 or 2 large videos a month instead of, because what I've been trying to do is really just pushing as much large videos a month as I can. Like last month I would have done like 4, except the Liu Kang video I had to redo twice, but that would have been like 4 videos, and that's a lot for a month, and I did it. But it's just live streaming, man. Live streaming is where it's at for YouTube. It really is. So I've been mulling over the idea of possibly just doing 1 or 2 big videos a month and premiering them, and then doing 3 streams a week again. So, but I've been thinking maybe like if I were to do that, Mondays I would keep it like kind of more retro. Fridays, I would do it like I do now, where it's kind of like a random grab bag of different games from all eras. And then maybe Wednesdays, I would do like, and again, this is hypothetical if I do it, but Wednesdays maybe like newer games that are like in the backlog, like, I don't know, High on Life, Hogwarts Legacy, things like that, like newer games that are just games that are in my backlog. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I'm definitely, I'll probably make a decision in like a month or two. I'm thinking about just like trying that out for like a month or two and seeing how it affects the channel overall. Because one downside from what I was doing before when I was doing that is the sub growth slowed down a little bit, but the stream support was steady. And I think that's just an algorithm thing. But now the algorithm keeps everything so separate now. You got shorts, video, streams. So I don't know. I won't know how it'll affect it until I actually try it and then just look at everything. Well, you have to talk to Mama Thumb. I mean, yeah, I'd probably bring it up, but I mean, it's usually pretty cool with whatever I do with my schedule. Because, I mean, we both work from home. We're all here during the day. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Here we go. How's this? Darn, not again. There was a glitch at the OG release where, when played on PS2 or certain emulators, if you go Dragoon in the water dragon fight, it would brick after the fight. Now that they would have fixed that for the PlayStation release. And this sold like 2 million plus copies on PS5. That would have come up by now. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'm definitely mulling it over. The only down thing is I don't want it to affect like the actual content, the video content that I do, but just one Wednesday, I don't know. I don't think it would make a huge difference, but I'd have to see. Because 3 streams a week is a lot if you're like doing videos too, but if I just like promise 1 or 2 videos a month and then 3 streams a week, I think that's more of a balance. I have to play around with everything. Do you want to commit suicide or something? We're serious, but we don't want to commit suicide. You know, it's dangerous to go there, young man, but why? Why would you want to throw yourself into danger? Danger is my middle name. Let's see. We need to see the monster. So is buffalo wing pizza good or abomination? Buffalo wing? I'm not big into buffalo style, like buffalo style wings, but I can see how that's good. I would say it's acceptable. It's not an abomination as pineapple pizza is. It's acceptable. You need to see the monster? You look serious. The appearance, you're warriors, aren't you? I got it. I'll tell you. But it's up to you whether you can survive there or not. I closed the route to the prison island after the monster arose. Why didn't you close the whole cave? It's really dangerous. Then we wouldn't be able to go to Fueno. That's why I closed only the path to the prison island. I have a question. How do you control the tide? It's puzzling me. Oh, don't be so puzzled. I just closed the gate to the sea when the tide was full. Then even after the tide was ebbed, the water level won't go down inside. Oh my, what a simple trick. Out of curiosity, would you let your family watch your videos or streams? Yeah, there's nothing I was like, you mean my kids and stuff? Like, I don't care. There's nothing I produce that I wouldn't let my kids watch. I'm pretty loose as a parent of what they do. They know, they separate fact from fiction. They're like, my daughter used to watch me play, like, yeah, it might sound horrible, but I mean, I grew up in the 90s. I grew up in the early 90s, late 80s. Like, I'm not going to be like, no, blood, don't look at it. My daughter watched me at like age 4 or 5 playing Mortal Kombat 11. Her favorite character for me to play as was Melina, because she thought it was cool that she had monster teeth. But they know better than, like, obviously that's fake. This is fiction. This is not real. I think it's important that kids recognize that difference. But more importantly, I think my kids would be bored watching my streams because they're not into the same kind of games I'm in. Like, my daughter she just turned 7. Well, she will be turning 7. She's not going to sit here watching me play Legend of Dragoon. She'd rather watch, like, other YouTubers that play, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and things like that. Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house, turn the valve, and you can open the gate. Then you can go to the prison island. To the prison island we go. Okay, now we have a war with Pineapple. There's no war. Pineapple has lost. It's not a war. It just hasn't accepted its defeat. Favor's daughter watching another streamer and thinks it's favorite. Oh, she used to when I was a kid. Now she does it just to mess with me. Purple, keep forgetting the dude's name. Gaming Salmon, like the fish. I think that's what his name is. Like, he has some facial hair and he wears a... His hat's not... it's a Waluigi. I don't even own a Waluigi hat. But he wears a Waluigi hat. And when she was a lot younger, she had to have been like 4. She saw her mom like, look, that's Daddy. And she showed me, like, that's not me. And then she thought it was hilarious. So she just started saying that just to bother me. But I was like, he looks nothing like me. Yeah, sure. If you just take the most generic features, like he has some facial hair, he has a hat. Yeah, sure. Then you can say he looks exactly like me. That's it. He doesn't act like me. He doesn't play the same things I do. But she likes to watch him because he plays like Five Nights at Freddy's and those like kids horror games. So a lot of kids love that stuff. Like that audience is like all children. But they get a lot of views because of it. Because children will sit there all day and watch all that stuff on repeat. Oh, it's at Pete's house. To the right of Pete's house. He needs to get a Waluigi hat to replicate Purple Salmon. I think it's Game Salmon, I think. I believe it's something like that. Something salmon. The fish. I always forget. You said there's a valve to the right? I was like, half paying attention. Didn't it say there was a valve to the right? If anyone streams Sailor Moon for himself, no joke, I would stream. They had an arcade beat 'em up. They have an arcade beat 'em up, and it was on Sega Genesis. It's not bad. Grant, thank you for gifting a membership, which is going to Alberto Vasquez Duran. Thank you.
You don't belong in this world.
Oh, cool. We got a first timer here. Luke, thank you. Luke 24. This is my first time catching one of your live streams. Well, welcome. I'm glad you decided to tune in here. For those new to the streams, or even if you're new to the channel, we do Monday and Friday, unless otherwise noted. Some weeks we change it up depending on what's going on that week. But Monday and Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern, and we like to mix it up here. But yeah, everyone's welcome. And even if you're just in the background watching and not chatting, I invite you to chat in here. People become friends and have a great time socializing. Oh man, can I? You know what? At least I have the items I want. So whatever. Let's leave that. But yeah, thank you for joining in. Turning this valve should open the gate. See, and also what I was mentioning before, I've kind of turned my my video content almost into the live content now too, because although like it's available to watch as regular videos, I've been premiering them too, just to have that live interaction. So tell you, like, live streaming is the basically if you're, I'll put it this way. If you're going to be a up and coming YouTuber and you're just starting a channel, for example, and you want your channel to grow, like, you got to stream. Like, you can't just do video content anymore. It's just not going to happen. Like, you have to do a little bit of you have to do a couple different things. Am I? The hell? I feel like I just went all the way around. But yeah, like I said, a couple of years from now, I could imagine, like, especially, I could be wrong about this. This is my opinion. I think in a couple of years, Twitch is gonna flop. YouTube's not going anywhere. Let's be realistic. YouTube is basically cornering the market when it comes to a video hosting platform. Yeah, they're not the only ones, but they're the ones that they've navigated the field and know how to work it. They really do, and they have the money to back it up. Hold on. I gotta figure out where I'm going. But talking about Twitch, like anyone remember Vine? Remember Vine? You know what killed Vine back in the day? My favorite Twitch streamer said they had to work hard to get to where they are. Yeah, and there's a lot of them that still work incredibly hard. I think Twitch as a platform doesn't have the streamer's best interest in mind. That's why I think people are better off streaming here and YouTube. But yeah, I think eventually Twitch is just it's gonna be Mixer in the future. Amazon's gonna realize it's not profitable and they're gonna drop it because Vine with wait, Vine's still a thing? No, Vine's not a thing. But what happened, what killed Vine is what people forget. Vine died overnight almost. Like something about it was like their top like 1% of Viners, they called them back in the day, that were bringing all the views, basically got together and demanded to be paid. Like, hey, we made your site, like, pay us. You know, instead of just making videos for free, and then the Vine higher-ups are profiting. And the Vine higher-ups basically told them, like, we don't have that money to pay you. So what did they do? They left the platform for other platforms. Went on YouTube and all these other platforms where they could actually grow and earn a living. And then Vine died like that because none of its big creators were there anymore. So these platforms are here only as long as the creators are there to support it, you know? So that's why I think Twitch at some point, with all its bad PR with creators and all the bad business decisions they make towards creators, I think in a couple years it's not going to last. I think it's going to go under. And once it does, where's everyone going to go? All those streamers are going to come over to YouTube, and YouTube streaming is going to grow even further. So that's what I think is going to happen, at least. But I could be wrong. Oh, never mind. I have the gate. I have to go this way now. Like I said, I was like half paying attention. Imagine someone bring back MySpace. New stream platform called Kick. Yeah, but there's always like a new platform that becomes a hot thing until it's not. You know, like these platforms don't realize how hard it is to maintain this ecosystem. And Grant, thank you for the $5. Friday night's jump scares can get old quick. Although we did talk about your reaction, man, bad jump scare in Arkham on Cat Against You. That scared the shit out. And I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't know exactly when, because I didn't remember exactly when. No, but yeah, Friday nights. Oh, you mean Five Nights at Freddy's? Those games don't really scare me. But yeah, that did make me jump. Yeah, but Kick, I honestly, I don't know anything about Kick. I've never even been on the site, but there's always these random competitors that pop up, and I think these companies don't realize
you don't belong in this world.
The amount of money and skill you need to run these platforms. And wow, 46 months in the Rebel Thumb Alliance. Yes, you are a Doomslayer. Actually, 48 months you get the Doomslayer badge, I believe. Is it the Doomslayer badge? I think that's the ultimate badge, yeah. Oh no, but I was saying, what platform was I talking about? Anyone remember? Okay, vid.me. Anyone remember that? I was uploading on vid.me in the early days when things were getting real bad on YouTube with copyright, which honestly, it's pretty good now. YouTube, I don't have issues with copyright on YouTube anymore. If you do, you dispute, appeal, it's like a week. It's fine. I had vid.me, and for a while, well, that was, of course, everyone was going over there. It was the YouTube killer. They're going to do this and that. And yeah, they did a lot of interesting stuff that YouTube should have been doing for years. They were also starting a monetization program. So everyone's like, yeah, this is the future. Fuck YouTube. What happened? VidMe ran out of money. They couldn't maintain the structure, and they went under. It's like, that's going to happen to Kick eventually and all these other platforms, because the infrastructure needed, the amount of money they need to run that infrastructure successfully it's enormous. Like I said, I just don't think any of these new platforms are just going to pop up and be like, haha, screw you, Twitch and YouTube. We're the big dog now. It's like, no, you're going to have a lot of growing pains, just like YouTube did. You're going to have a lot of lawsuits, and you're going to run out of money. In the early days of YouTube, they were getting sued by Viacom, too, because of copyright and all that, which is the reason we have Content ID on the platform. So, yeah, they're pretty established. And not to toot YouTube's horn. Honestly, I don't have a specific loyalty to any platform. I want a platform that treats its creators fairly. I think for the most part, YouTube does that well. Some might disagree. That's been my personal experience. But the things that Twitch has been doing, like, yeah, there's been an exodus of creators if you've been paying attention. At some point, there's going to be the top creators no longer there, and they're going to be elsewhere, and you're going to run out of money. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't even think it's necessarily a good thing that YouTube is like the only big one eventually, because competition's good. There should be multiple similar companies doing the same thing successfully, but I just don't think that's going to be the reality. I think at some point, Twitch is going to belly up. Twitch used to be called Justin TV, like what? Probably way back in the day. Not to mention discoverability on Twitch is garbage. At least on YouTube, you can make like videos and work your way up to getting noticed, you know. And then live stream on Twitch, you're a droplet in a giant ocean, and then you're just kind of just floating around there like, hey, look for me. Do people still use Facebook nearly as much? I don't know anybody. Are you talking about Facebook or Facebook streaming? Like Facebook gaming? Because, I mean, most people I know have a Facebook. I have a personal Facebook. I don't know the last time I used it. I don't use it. I use my, like, GamerThumb Facebook to post, like, you know, links to the streams and stuff, but my Facebook, I just keep it for, like, older family members that don't live here. Keep in touch here and there, but I've never seen a Facebook stream, not once. I've never tuned into a Facebook stream. So I don't know how they are doing stream-wise. I know Mixer was doing pretty well for a while, but again, Mixer died out, and that was seen as like a Twitch and YouTube equivalent at the time. They couldn't hold up that infrastructure long term. And yeah, Kick is new and exciting, and people are talking about it, but it's like, you gotta earn revenue on these platforms and keep advertising. Well, before all that, as a company, you gotta attract advertisers to begin with. You gotta attract advertisers. You gotta have moderation. You gotta develop this over the years before you can even think about being a successful business. But yeah, that's vid.me. If anyone remembers vid.me, that's what happened. They were trying that. It just got to the point where they're like, oh, ran out of money. Gotta shut down shop. Gotta close shop. If there was no YouTube or Twitch ever, would you be at your old job? No, never again. I'm never doing call center work ever again. But I don't know what I would do. But I don't even think about that. See, this might not be the most intelligent thing, but I've always told people that I don't believe in a plan B, all right? Whenever you want to do something, that's your plan A. If you make a plan B and a plan C and a plan D, like you're subconsciously giving yourself an out. You know, it's like, it's okay if I fail because then I'll have all that. No, fuck all that. Make your plan A and you make it work. Like, that's what you do, because everything's going to have risk, and you got to be willing to take that risk. That's how I've always seen it. So I put all my eggs in the YouTube basket. If it doesn't work out for me in the end, what am I going to do? I have no idea. I don't. That's my honest answer. I have no clue. It's what I want to do, so I am going to make it work. I mean, it's been working, but I'm going to continue to make it work because I'm never going back to a call center job ever again. I refuse. Under no circumstances ever going to happen. I remember when Ninja shit all over Twitch because he and his followers are going to reshape the industry of Mixer. Yeah. Well, someone's always... Blade said it best. Always some motherfucker trying to climb uphill. That's what Blade said. There's always someone trying to climb up that hill and become the king of the industry. Never works. What, Big Juggernaut tried doing that with Storyfire, and he was going to shut down YouTube single-handedly. Nope. That didn't happen. Always a motherfucker trying to climb uphill. Or skate uphill, I think he said. I think he said, I skate uphill or something. Kick draws people to watch porn and gamble? What? I've never been on Kick. I have no idea. I I've just heard about Kick through the grapevine. I just started driving for Uber Eats to supplement some of my income. That's not a bad idea. You know, I've actually pondered, I don't need to, but I've actually pondered, like, doing, like, not Uber Eats, but, like, DoorDash or something on weekends, just literally just to have extra play money, or just something, like, to save for, like, a vacation or something. Because I have a friend that does that. He has a full-time job. He makes a lot of money, actually. One of my buddies, he's got a full-time career, and he does it on weekends just as, like, literally just, like, extra play money. Like, he'll just, like, buy himself expensive statues just because, just the money he gets from, like, driving twice a week. It's not a bad gig, so, I mean, hey, if you have the time, go for it. There's no shame in making more money. Trying to ice skate uphill, yeah. Always some motherfucker trying to ice skate uphill. I messed it up. Are we gonna get a new Blade movie? Well, we're getting the MCU Blade movie. Who the hell knows when? I feel like that's been taking forever and a half. They had a release date, but with this writer's strike, who knows? But I don't know what's gonna happen. I want that Blade movie, though. I'm real excited about Blade. Although, he's got some... Wesley Snipes are big shoes to fill. I joined quick, but I quickly closed it. I've heard that about Rumble, too. I've never been on Rumble. I have no interest in Rumble. But it seems like all those platforms are just people that get banned from other platforms. So you know exactly what kind of content you're going to see there. But even, see, things like Rumble and all that, like, it's just not going to last. Because it's all about the advertisers. At the end of the day, that's how these platforms live and die. It's because of the advertisers. If the advertisers don't like what's on the platform, you're not going to get, you're not going to have enough money to hold it all together. The advertisers are the tape that holds the cracks. It's what seals the crack. It's that flex tape. Boom. That's holding all the cracks from collapsing. You start taking that off, the foundation starts falling. Didn't someone drop from that movie? The director. But I think they got someone else. I wish their actual weapons would change. Because I think I had her with something that sounded like a sword, but it looks the same. Does it change the look? It changes the look, right? Maybe it wasn't. Let me see. What did I give her? I gotta look. Who did you see playing Blade besides Wesley Snipes? I don't know. Wesley Snipes, like, he just embodies that character so well. I have no clue. I forgot the guy I can never pronounce his name. The guy that played Cottonmouth in Luke Cage. That's who they have as Blade. I think that's excellent casting. Because he is a good actor. But how does he portray Blade? No idea. Still got to see that. Caliban Cove has fallen victim of Fabian's backlog. No, I'm going to finish Caliban Cove soon. I'm playing it to you after my Resident Evil video, the Resident Evil Story Part 2. To be honest, I haven't gotten in a rush to finish it because it's not one of the top performing content, so I don't think as many people care. Would you be up for a Maneater stream? Oh, why should... Did they not come out with a sequel? Or was that DLC? I thought there was a sequel that was coming or something. I 100%ed Maneater in a couple of days. When I got it, I sat there. And it was just a lot of fun. I sat there and 100%ed. I got every achievement because it was so much fun to play. Genuinely like that game. Maneater. Do. I work a full-time job where I'm on my feet all the time cleaning people's dishes. As well, I'm cleaning up after college students. It stinks, but my skills are very limited. Hey, but you know what? Like, I wouldn't even say that's because your skills are limited. Like, everyone's got to work, right? And if that's a job, at least you have a job temporarily if you want to do something else in the future. There's no shame in doing that kind of work. And you probably have more skills than you think by doing work like that. If you actually sat there and broke it down, probably a lot of skills that other people that don't do that kind of work wouldn't have. Every job is teaching you a skill. You just got to identify what you're able to sell yourself. Because when you get a better job in the future, right, when you're on your resume, You might be like, oh shit, I only worked at McDonald's. It's like flipping cheeseburgers. I don't have skills. But when you think about that, how are you going to sell yourself to an employer or anyone else? You got to break down all your tasks and see what skills you develop. Maybe working at McDonald's, for example, you got leadership skills. You know, you got leadership skills. I've never worked at McDonald's. I don't know what you put, but you could easily break down the way you word different abilities that you do at your job. You know, you develop consistency. There's all kinds of ways you can word it. So instead of saying your skills are limited, you just got to identify what skills that job is giving you. Look at all this shit, man. I have all these boxes I don't have room for. I'm just leaving these stupid ass items. Hopefully there's no weapons I'm missing out. Yeah, finding good jobs though, it's all marketing. It's all marketing, but you're the product. You're marketing yourself. I use my Dungeons and Dragons skills in my resume. That's awesome. Honestly, if I was a manager hiring someone and they put something like that, like skills, Dungeons and Dragons, I'd be like, oh man, you're hired. That's funny. I appreciate a sense of humor like that. You know, sometimes that would get you a job. You'd be surprised. Found you. Here's the moon dagger that you wanted. McDonald's. Keep a cool head under high pressure environment. You develop time management skills, customer service. Yeah, there you go. See, perfect. That's what I was saying, just marketing your abilities in a different way. And Grant, thank you for the $5. I know he's in a bit of a controversy at the moment, but I'd be okay with Jonathan Majors as Blade. He's jacked and is a great actor. Jonathan Majors. Wait, Jonathan Majors, he's already Kang. Yeah, he'd be a cool Blade. But didn't all this stuff get dropped? Because what I heard last, I haven't kept up closely. What I heard last is that the thing that happened between him and his girlfriend or whatever girl accused him of hitting her. Apparently, didn't she get arrested because it turned out that she was hitting him? I saw something about that, but I didn't look at the details. I thought they cleared him. The blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead us. Oh, wait. Lead us where? No. Lead us to the world we desire. Death gives birth to tears, and tears give birth to anger. When anger turns itself into rancor, it opens to war. It's silly that I have to repeat it, and since once is enough. Well, I won't stop you if you do so, Lloyd. Anyway, he's called something like Dart. Aren't they the ones coming after you, Lloyd? It's all in my plan. Huh, plan, huh? Now let me tell you my plan. My plan is to get a hot price from you. Oh, damn. Tut! Hey, you're disturbing my moment here. You're gonna pay for this. No jobs I'd be good at in your area? You can always do remote work. Remote work's common now. Why is Lloyd here? Grant, thank you for the $4.99 again. Appreciate it. She got charged, but optics? Yeah, see, but even so, like, I think at some point, like, even if... Because I think he does have a trial coming up formally. But I don't understand why if she got charged. I don't know. I disagree with that about the whole optics thing. Like, I get the optics thing if there's just question. But if it's something confirmed, like, oh, he didn't do shit. Like, at that point, it's like, okay, well, can't ruin someone's life for something they didn't do right. Sadly, that doesn't always happen, though. Is this all part of your plot? My will's with Emperor Diaz. Namely, everything was planned by the god. You're still talking about that crap? You killed Lavitz. Let us settle the score now. I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things, like Lavitz. Ooh, what a dick. Lloyd! I cannot stand it anymore. I am the one who torched your home to the ground. I am the one who deprived your friend of his life, and I hold the moon gem and the moon dagger in my hands. Ha ha ha. You abhor me, don't you? Yeah, that guy's a dick. I am heading to Mille Sisu. Pursue me if you can survive. Easy, easy. Wait a moment. Don't be so hasty. It was nice of him giving you an invitation, but you gotta decline it. Dragoon. Because you will die now in here. Damn. Well, yeah, it could be a consideration if they convince him to work with Disney again. Disney wanted him. He's a good actor. You know who man, speaking about Jonathan Majors, I kind of wish, he's a really good actor, don't get me wrong, but after watching Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, I forget the guy's name, but the bad guy, what's his name? The guy that plays the High Evolutionary. I forgot the actor's name. But that actor, I kind of wish they would have cast him as Kang. Oh, shit. A big-ass dragon. I'm taking out the dragon first. But, like, I liked his acting so much in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I was like, man, he would have made a good Kang. I kind of wish they had gotten him. But I really like Jonathan Majors, too, in the roles he's in. I liked him in Creed. Like, he's very imposing. Regole. I know what you're talking about. He definitely is a villainous role. He's also great in Peacemaker. Yeah, he played that one dude that was actually a little butterfly alien. He's a good actor. But after I saw him in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I was like, man, he would have made a really cool Kang. The guy is called Chukwudi Iwuji. That's why I can never remember his name. Chukwudi Iwuji. Oh, shit. Did some damage. Let's go. Oh, now I'm going to get damaged. Man, this Lenus chick was kind of hard the first time around, too. Whoa. Man, that's like an instant death move right there. Realistically speaking. Who'd you cast Dr. Doom? I don't know. You know who I would? Actually, Mads Mikkelsen. I love Mads Mikkelsen. I think he'd play a great Dr. Doom. And Grant, thank you for the 5. He's really good. I just watched TV, Guardians 3 last night, and I was actually kind of scared in a good way. Yeah. And in Guardians 3, man, he was like explosive. His temper. He did a great job in the role. I really enjoyed him in that. To be fair, he's cast as Kang before. The allegation, yeah. Well, if it was after, he wouldn't have gotten cast. Realistically, they wouldn't have touched him. Joe Turk's water magic is opposite. It's okay, all will be destroyed. Just gotta hit them hard. Till they die. Give me health. Yeah, got some health. Damn. Alright, Meru. Ooh, I gotta get some healing breeze. I gotta buy some next time I go to the shop.
You were almost a jiggle sandwich. Oh my god.
Be like Johnny Depp all over again. Yeah. Yeah, that whole situation was nuts. My favorite thing that came out of the court case, though, was Megapint. Megapints. How could this dragon slap? You guys see that meme? How can she slap? How can she slap? You either know or you don't. Still not enough? Fine. I'll astral drain you again. Can't wait to watch you get super bosses of Final Fantasy. Man, I hate those things. You know what pisses me off about Final Fantasy super bosses? How they always have like those one-hit moves. It's like, oh, you've been fighting me for an hour and slowly getting my health down. I'm going to do one hit that kills everyone instantly. I hate it. Meme go faster than the speed of light, yep. Give my water powers. Don't do anything drastic, dragon. Don't do it. Okay. I'll take that. You know, I keep forgetting that I have this. I like having that just in case. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That looks like such a powerful move. Just the way it looks. Oh, that wasn't that powerful. If you invested Omega Weapon, did I beat Omega Weapon? I did beat Omega Weapon in Final Fantasy VIII, right? How did I cheese it? I forgot. I think I cheesed it with something. I think it was annoying. Dragon down! Now you and me. Lenus. Oh, I got this fight in the bag. She's weak. You weak, pathetic fool. As Shao Kahn would say, you suck. Holy Wars and Limit Breaks were how you cheesed them? I don't remember. I remember it was a pain in the ass. That's the first time I think that's the only time I've ever beaten a Final Fantasy like secret boss. And to be honest, the cheesing helped. As always. Man, I'm worried this lady's gonna do some kind of super move randomly out of the blue. She better not. Attack ball. Let's do this. No. I haven't used this yet. Powerful dark attack. Let's see what this does. Maybe we'll do some damage here. If I remember right, she's a bit of a pushover. Good, because she wasn't the first time around. I remember the first time around, she was annoying. You turn one of the cards in 10 Holy Wars and spam limit breaks. Is that what I did? That sounds kind of familiar. I do remember doing a lot of limit breaks. That I do remember. And it still took a long time. Alright, I'll get you up here. Angel's Prayer. I don't even remember how that card system worked in Final Fantasy VII. I couldn't even tell you. But you know what? I platinumed the game, so I never have to play it again. As much as I like it. 'Tis platinumed. I didn't do the full move.
Hammer spin.
Uh-oh. She's doing something big. Damn. That hurt a little bit. But not enough.
Die. Hard blade.
I was going to heal up, but... Should get the miscellaneous trophy in Jedi Survivor Platinum. Ugh. I really got to play that game, man. I hate that it fell in my backlog. I genuinely like it. It's just so much stuff is coming out. So much stuff is still coming out. Still. I gotta heal. She's done for. I healed up. See how bad that hurts. 153. Stuff coming out all the way till next year. Yep. Good stuff too. So I genuinely think this is the best year I've seen in gaming in a really long time. Like, where it's just been consistently, like, good game after good. Like, if you sat down and look at the list of games that came out this year already, like, there's so many good games that have come out. It's awesome. I hope Double Dragon Gaiden's good, man. I need that game to be great. That's it. Double Dragon Gaiden. I keep feeling like I want to say Ninja Gaiden. You're mostly at the end. I know that much. You could push through the end in a couple hours less if you don't get caught up in the bosses. Yeah, but see, my problem is I'll do all the side quests and all the bounty hunter missions before I even consider finishing the main quest. So I'm nowhere near finishing Jedi Survivor, technically. I do prefer the story in Jedi Fallen Order, I'll say that. But the gameplay and universe of Survivor is much bigger and better, in my opinion. But yeah, story-wise, Fallen Order, I think, had the better plot. The more interesting plot. I was right, she's a big pushover. Looked at my player's guide and confirmed that. Yeah, she's kind of not doing it. She's definitely seems a lot weaker than she was in the very... Ironically, the first time I fought her when she didn't have her Dragoon form. When she just had that, like, little water jetpack.
Die. Hard blade.
She's in the red, so she's done. Maybe this strike will finish her off. I'm getting perfects now all the time on that. I think I got the timing down right finally. I for the longest time I couldn't. Is she down? Couple more hits still. Here, Meru, finish it. Finish her! No. She can do a water cube again. You like the addition system overall in this game? Yeah, no, I love them. I think it's awesome. I like it a lot better than the Final Fantasy turn-based combat. It's really good. Program Cork where she goes mental in that first fight if your Dragoon goes a long way. I don't even know how I beat her. I just hit them. You're not gonna see any special strategies in these streams. I'm gonna hit them till they die.
Hard blade.
Cool, I never could get it perfect very well. It's so rare when I could. You know what? It helps me with the sound. Instead of looking at it, like with the sound. It's hard to explain. She has been defeated. Hit them till they die. It's always been my strategy. Hell yeah. Best defense is a strong offense. Lloyd. My life. Is for you. Dart. Damn, so she threw some, like, final kamikaze freaking destructo discs. That was Frieza. Right before Goku was about to spare him, Frieza was like, die! And he's like, you fool! You gotta have your last hit.
Why, you insolent tree monkey!
I just mentioned Frieza, did I not? And now we get his ancestor yelling about insolent tree monkeys. That timing was perfect. Here we go. Mara's gonna get Dragoon powers. Hit them more than they hit you. It's always a good strategy. Yep, because inevitably, they will fall. That timing, I swear I did not plan that. That was a random subscriber that came in. I love it. Oh, got another edition. Cool. See, one thing I really like about this game, and I talked about this last time I streamed it too, in Final Fantasy, and maybe this will change as the game goes on, but in Final Fantasy, I feel like there's always a point where I have to just go grind to get stronger artificially because a random boss is way above me. I feel like this game, I've never felt that I've needed to really grind for a lot. It's just, there's a progression to it that feels very smooth. And every boss is a slight challenge. It's slightly above where you are. But never like, there's never this giant gap. Again, that might change. But so far, almost 3 discs in, I haven't felt that. This. It's Mara's Dragoon Spirit. Oh, I'm surprised that Mara was recognized. Does that mean this Dragoon Spirit chose me? It means I am one of the dragons? Or am I one of the dragons? Trophy. Acquired Blue Sea Dragon Spirit. True, wish more people to get their hands on this game, because I was horrible at it first with it, but once you got the hang of it, was flipping awesome. Yeah, the timing at first, when I first started playing, took me a little getting used to the timing of the actual fight mechanics. I love it. I'm a Dragoon too. I love her theme song. This reminds me of something at Donkey Kong Country. Like when you're, you know, Donkey Kong Country, not when you're in the levels, when you're on the map and you like go talk to Funky Kong or something, and you go into like their little cabin and they're doing their spiel. That's this music. You're talking to some character, one of the Kongs. Dragoon spirits attract each other, and dragoons gather as the dragon spirit desires. As so as fate leads. Are we drawn to each other like that? Is that what you're saying? It's just folklore. You're going to pursue Lloyd, aren't you? Unfortunately, we have to go meet King Zior to tell him we couldn't bring the moon dagger back. That's the guy that was all the way in those water towers, right? Aren't you hurt? No, thanks to you, Dart. We got to see Mara's transformation. At last, the team is complete. Yep. All right, I gotta check my equipment. Because I got something. Oh, and I got the new additions, too. Madness Hero. Is that the only one I got? Yeah. I like my team that I have now. No, that lowers my defense. Well, she might as well wear it. There's a half-hour story bit, and that's the end of disc 2. Oh, cool. So we're like right at the end then. Excellent. So we're like at the halfway point of the game, probably. This is a cool looking place. So now when I get back to town, I bet the ship's going to be fixed. Oh, look. I have space for these now. Tack ball. Yeah, I don't think I went over here. Madness here, normal damage. When you max out, you gain 2 and have 2 bars for Dragoon. Or have bars for Dragoon. Oh, that's cool. I need to max it out then. Although I've been using all the new additions as they come. Alright, here we go. Let's try Dart's new edition. Whoa! Wait a minute. I did not expect that. That was so fast. Oh, that's a hard one to pull off. Hold on. That one needs some practice for a minute. Okay. See, that's one of those where you can't really look at it. You just have to, like, let it breathe. That was cool. I think I got it. Let me try it again in a second here. All right. Ah. That's not bad. It's just that first one, and then after that, it's pretty simple. Now I guard. And is it a Luke or all Luke? All Luke. I say all Luke 24. Thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate it. I love your videos. Well, thank you. So I appreciate you being here for the first time. Hopefully we see you in more streams. If your time allows it, of course. Alright, let's keep guarding here. We're going to keep guarding and regaining our health. Doo-doo-doo. I love this music. It's so good. All Luke. Okay. I'll remember that. Fair warning, you're going to start running into more fights when using your Dragoon abilities. Will get you killed with weapons like the Dragon Buster and whatnot. Can Mary transform yet? No, not yet. She's almost there. Die, Screwshell. God, those things have such a good amount of health for no reason. It's just a stupid, like, a yellow crab. Come on. Oh, can I, Oh, I can't change the setting for the transformation cutscene, can I, while I'm in the fight? That sucks. Let me do a Sun Rhapsody on her. I need to buy some more of those too, actually. This is the strongest defense on a crab in the entire planet. Oh, it's got physical barrier. Man, I like that new move, that Dart's move right there, the last one I unlocked. The Egyptian, it's actually kind of fun to try to pull off. I like that. It's so cool. Is this physical barrier worn off yet? How long before this thing wears off? HP recover. I'm gonna use attack ball on it. Just to get rid of it. It's taking up a spot in my inventory. Frozen jet. Here. No. Oh, I didn't realize I could boost it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It will still play first time. Oh, yeah, we established that last time. You're right. Alright, so it's fine. Do-do-do. Anything interesting? Recovery ball. Go, 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 go. No encounters. I feel like if I run fast enough, I'll get by without an encounter. Nope. Maybe she'll transform in this fight. Is that an Octorok? Looks like an Octorok. Tard is not the Flash. Man, I can't wait to max that out. That's gonna be awesome.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do after I use it? I'm gonna rewind, so it's like I never used it, and then I'll just have it ready. She looks cool. Freezing ring. Again, I just want to see it. Then I'll just kill them with regular attacks.
Freezing ring.
How magical. Whoa, that was cool. Very cool. Okay. Well, we saw it. Now let me rewind and just hold on to it. There we go. Now, in case I need it, I'll have it still. So wait, where I gotta go? Okay, so wait, I gotta go back to the boat. So we, oh, I messed that up. I gotta go back to the boat so we can go back to the talk to the king or whatever, I guess, and tell him, and then go from there. Looks like Shiva using diamond dust. Yeah, Mirror's level 2 dragon magic is a full heal. That's awesome, and sounds like incredibly useful too. I don't like this yellow crab. It's unnecessarily strong. At least when I get to town, I can heal up.
Die. Hard blade.
Boat to the Flower City, past the Barrens, back to the Twin Towers. Oh, I do have to pass the Barrens again to get there. Oh, I was just talking about the Barrens earlier. I definitely have to cross through there. Wonderful. My favorite area. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go heal. Okay, let's get out of here without more encounters. No, I'm about to get hit with one. That's so nerve-wracking. Ah, shit. Barrens hype. I hope you're all excited for the Barrens. All right, let me run, please. Oh, good. Usually when I try escape, it doesn't work. I'm glad it worked now. Very happy about that. Fuck. All right. Go, 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 go. The same thing happened last time I ran over there. I got hit with an enemy encounter right when I got to the gates. Another yellow crab. Run! Yellow crabs suck. I always hated them. Yeah. Their defense is a little higher than I'd like it to be, it seems. Alright, back to the boat. I should heal at the inn or whatever. Actually, here, we need to... Hold on, we gotta buy some goodies. We need more healing breezes. Healing breeze. Damn, I really want... You know what? No. It's fine. Let's go. Where's the inn? Was it this place? You get a reusable attack spell later. I'm not a big spell user though. I forget I have them half the time. Again, I just take my sword and whack them as much as possible. Boom. Super question, what is your streaming time again? Mondays and, well, some weeks, depending on new releases, may change, but I always let you guys know beforehand. But the regular stream schedule is Monday, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Unless otherwise noted. Monday, Friday, 7 p.m. And you'll see it. It's on my, if you go to my YouTube page on the About section, I have it listed there and everything. So, schedule's all there. I might add Wednesdays also sometime soon, possibly. I'm still thinking that over. I haven't decided on that. But it's possible. Let's go. I want this conversation. It looks hard to be with women. I'll be a fisherman, Ma. That's not bad either. Okay. This music's so relaxing. Ooh. This heals me, right? Give in to the stream side. Oh, is it? If you guys turn up for the streams, yeah, it's more likely I'll do it. No, that did not heal me. I have to go to the inn and sleep. Yeah, I just wasted 50 gold on that. I need a remedy. This is what I want. There we go. Health recovery. I could do Gears of War 5 soon. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, it's taken me years to go through the Gears of War franchise on stream. Oh, man. I still remember going like with Gears 1. Actually, what? Did I not do? I did Judgment first, actually, I believe. God, that was rough. Judgment was rough. That was hard to get through on the hardest difficulty. Because of the stupid angry locusts that do karate moves. Dart, I've heard about you. You successfully defeated the monster on the prison island and the female bandit. What's wrong? You have a long face. We're ready to go back to Fletz and triumph. We couldn't get the moon dagger back. I like the ocean. Let yourself flow on the waves and winds. The problems of this world become not a problem at all. Here's an idea, Dart. Why don't you come with me on the ocean? Dart, you'd make a good sailor, or even a great man of the sea. A man of the sea? Not bad. I can't. Let's say not bad. A man of the sea? Not bad. What are you talking about? We have to pursue Lloyd now. Yeah, we have something I have to take care of. I understand, but it's a shame. However, I'll move that you considered being a man of the sea. It's small, but it's my farewell gift to you. Take this. Something good? $100. Yeah. 100 G's. Dart, as soon as you're ready, just come aboard. Meet you on the boat. Peace out, dude. Be ready for departure. Here we go. Get out of my way. Are you ready? Yes, that's why I'm trying to get past you. Thank you. The best healing game of music is always the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's always relaxing when it's done do. It's like do. Severe, what's up, man? I heard you were doing some Resident Evil remake. How'd that go for you? RE2 remake. Why am I having encounters? I'm on a boat. Are they climbing my boat? Damn you. Might as well get that experience, right? Reminds me of Family Guy's Lando Calrissian's cool side of the pillow joke. Stupid question. Is Family Guy still going? Like, is it still an active show, or is it over? I have not seen Family Guy in forever. I used to love Family Guy. I used to love the Stewie movie. I thought that movie was hilarious. I had the DVD back in the day. What chance you might play a Baldur's Gate game? I don't know. I've never played any of them. I'll never say no, but I don't have it on my priority list, really. Are they like hack and slash? I literally know nothing about them. I just learned recently they're Dungeons. I didn't even know they were Dungeons & Dragons related until recently. Alright, we're back in the Flower City. It's still an active show? What is it? It's on Fox, right? Or no, it was on Fox and something else, isn't it? Stream on hardcore, of course, the only way to play it. I clear the RPD this Friday. I take on Birkin. Nice. Yeah, that game, the first time around, that game on hardcore was brutal. Especially that Birkin fight. I love that game, but man, yeah, the first time it was very brutal. The Barrens. Damn it, here we go again. 21 seasons for Family Guy? Well, yeah, that makes sense if you think Simpsons is 34, yeah. I love Simpsons, though. I've always liked The Simpsons. I like Simpsons way better than Family Guy. I grew up watching The Simpsons, though. Especially, like, Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. Oh, I love the Treehouse of Horror. And one thing I love especially is if you go on Disney Plus, they have a Simpsons Treehouse of Horror playlist. It's only the Treehouse of Horror episodes. So good. Love it. If you play that Pathfinder game I bought you, Baldur's Gate plays kind of similar. I'll have to play it then. So check it out. See what's up my alley. Wait, hold on. Bob's Burgers is at 14 seasons already? I feel like that show didn't start that long ago. Because I remember watching it when it first started. And I saw the movie and I quite enjoyed it. Wow, 14 seasons. Holy shit. Oh. I love it. Anyone been on the Simpsons ride at Universal? I love that ride, but man, that ride, not gonna lie, that ride's outdated as hell. Because they're using the same like projection technology from the Back to the Future ride still, and it looks bad. And Mayo Peach, thank you for the $10. Baldur's Gate's a series of games with turn-based system. Each one pretty much embodies gameplay of then's D&D edition. I'm playing the early release of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, so it's turn-based? I'll have to check it out, because I don't like turn-based games very much. I'm very selective on turn-based games.
Oh my god.
I'd be happy to check it out sometime, and you know, if I like it, then, you know, then I'll probably stream it. I don't know if she's getting any arrows. I'm not using her. Harley Quinn starts 4th season, July 20. I didn't even watch season 3. I like season 1 and 2, and then it just, I don't know. Every episode after a while felt the same. Like, the humor stopped being funny to me after a couple episodes. It's alright. I don't think it's anything special. I like Simpsons better than Family Guy. Yeah, Simpsons is classic, but Family Guy's got its moments too. Like, what am I? You know what? I think it's my favorite. I was gonna say one of my favorite parts, but I think it is my favorite part. Whenever I keep thinking it's from the Stewie movie, but it might have been from the show. When Stewie comes in asking Brian for the money he owes him, and he just beats his ass, and it just keeps going. Give my money, man. Give my money. Give my money, man. It was so hilarious. That whole drawn out fight. It was so over the top and stupid. It's so funny. Mail, thank you for the $2. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is hack and slash. See, I might check that out. Dark Alliance. That's on GameCube, right? I remember one on GameCube, and I remember seeing the cover. It was like red, and there's like a woman on the front with a sword. And I think the camera angle's behind her.
You were almost a
I don't know if I made that cover up. I don't think I made that up. But go, 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 go. The Barrens. King of the Hill's one of the best dads. Oh, Hank Hill, yeah. I sell propane and propane accessories. Damn it, Bobby. I love King of the Hill back in the day. That used to be, man, that used to be my jam. Like after school, like I'd get out of high school, go home, and it was always a routine. I'd like eat food, do my homework, but I'd be watching Toonami, of course. You'd have Dragon Ball Z and then Gundam Wing or G Gundam, depending on what was airing at the time. And then you had your little mid-evening slump where they weren't showing much of anything. And then you'd have The Simpsons and King of the Hill on Fox. It was so good. It was a magical time for TV. Thunder Arrow. King of the Hill may return. I'm surprised King of the Hill hasn't come back yet. Something during chat looks weird. It's probably because my stupid computer's autocorrect keeps trying to fix everything just when I send. Well, that's the whole point of autocorrect. It fixes stuff that it doesn't need to fix. That's what it does. Dale Gribble is the ultimate life form. He would beat both Goku and Superman at the same time single-handedly. It's quite a bold statement. Or what about Batman with enough prep time? What people always like to say. Did you watch the Cleveland show? Never. I didn't really last, did it? Those like spin-off things, I don't know. They never really interested me when it's like a spin-off. For the most part. Obviously DBZ after school, but I love Gundam Wing. Yeah, Gundam Wing. Let me tell you something. And this is coming from someone that's not like huge into anime either, but I'm convinced that, well, let me, if you're like an anime weeb, let me know if you agree with me. Anime would not be where it is in the US right now, as popular as it is, without Toonami back in the 90s. I stand by that. I don't think it'd be anywhere near as popular. Because even the only reason I'm even slightly into anime is because of Toonami and Dragon Ball. Were it not for that, I would have never touched it. Her dainty movement of the hands, her gracious eyes. She's our Princess Emile. Princess Emile's back. There's not enough prep time for Batman to deal with squirrel tactics and pocket sand. There you go. I've returned after half a year's sleep. Oh, heck yeah. If it wasn't for Toonami, it wouldn't be as mainstream as it is now in the US, most definitely. Yeah, I don't think so at all. I would have never watched an episode of Gundam anything. And now, like, G Gundam is one of my favorite anime of all time. Gundam Wing's great, too. My father, King Zeor, wouldn't say it. But I heard that the evil doings of the sinner who feigned to be me has harmed our people in Tipperella. I can say it is my fault because people were wounded by trusting someone they thought was me. I'm determined to make atonements for this, even if it takes forever. It wasn't your fault, Your Majesty. Please do not blame yourself, Your Highness. Your returning only makes us happy. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I love this country. I love you people. Let us make this country continue to be a wonderful country. Akira planted the seeds for anime influence in the West. You know what else too? Like, I remember Saturday mornings on like WB Kids, you had Sailor Moon, and it blew my mind when I got older and realized that Sailor Moon's name is not Serena, because if you watched it at all growing up, it was Serena here in the U.S. And then you find out later Usagi. Like, who the fuck is Usagi? But yeah, it was Serena back in the day. It's funny how they changed things. May I ask you to name my baby, my soon-to-be-born baby, Your Highness? That's the lady that was trying to get her baby named before. It would be my pleasure. Let's call him Shartstain. Oh. How about IE for a girl and Al for a boy? They have the sound of great energy and strength. They are beautiful names. I thank you very much, Your Highness. I only had regular television growing up, no internet, no cable, no satellite, you know, nothing. Just old-fashioned antenna. I grew up watching DBZ, Sailor Moon, Pokemon, Digimon. Man, I remember the antennas back in the day. I remember when I was a kid, my dad paid for a satellite. This is before cable TV. We had a giant satellite dish in our backyard. And I remember, like, changing the channel and going to the back porch out the window to look at the satellite. You actually would see it like a giant satellite dish. It was so ancient technology. Ancient technology. That was wild. And then we grew up like, you know, Hispanic, so like in a traditional Hispanic family. So when cable came, you always knew like a guy off the streets that he could get you free cable like on the side. And all the channels you don't pay for. That didn't last long though. Something wrong? Oh no, where's Princess Emile? You can meet her again in the castle. I won't stop you folks, you can pass freely. Thank you. If you want to be technical, Speed Racer was incredibly iconic for anime. He was, and I remember when I was a kid watching it. Again, like late 80s, early 90s in the US. But I remember watching it as a kid, not registering. At the time, I was too young to really know what anime was. Like, it wasn't anything, you know, that it was just something from another country completely that they brought over here, translated. To me, it was just like another cartoon. And I thought Speed Racer was awesome. We've been waiting for you, sir. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. And I went the wrong way. It's not the Chamber of the Sun. The Wizard was on Tubi recently. The Wizard. I have not seen that movie in such a long time. And I remember, man, that movie, the only reason any kids were watching it was because you heard Super Mario Bros. 3 was in it. Only reason. And that's the only thing anyone remembers from it. That movie is special, seeing the NES Double Dragon playing arcade cabinet. Oh, yeah. So you see it, not just that. Did you catch the high score the kid has? And it's impossible where he is in that game to get that amount of points at that time. It's ridiculous. That's movie magic right there. Watch that again and look at his high score. There's no way. It's impossible. Heroes, forget about formality. You are the special guest of Tibaroa. Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe and sound. My sister is now acting as if nothing happened. But until you came back, King Albert, she had lost her appetite. It's not only a meal. We were longing for all of you to come back. Well done. But the moon dagger is still in their hands. Stop it. You people brought justice upon the evil bandits. You defeated the sea dragon that infested Alyssa Bay. It was you young people who brought peace and happiness to Tibaroa and brought smiles back to our people. 50,000 on stage 3 is impossible. Yeah, exactly. And Grant, thank you for the $5. Did you have the dial that had north, south, east, and west on it? Like a compass? When I read dial, I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of like the rotary phones, like the old ones that kids today would never know how to use. A dial? I don't think so. It just sounds like a compass, right? I don't think I had one. However, the moon dagger has to be passed on to Princess Emil. The moon dagger is a mere royal tradition. Tradition alone doesn't put smiles on people's faces. That is all the moon dagger can be. King Albert, we are satisfied with the way things turned out. Instead of the moon dagger, we found something else to hand down. That is the heroic story of you. It will be passed down through the ages from person to person. The 7 stars arose from the east to save the country of the king who lives in the chamber of the sun. It was my pleasure, Your Majesty. That's enough for formality. We're having a banquet for you. Please enjoy yourself. It's a banquet, a party? Plainly speaking, yes it is. Cool, it's a party for us. Oh, Meru, behave and be quiet. Ha ha ha! She's cheerful and excited. We still have time before the party. Please feel free to relax. Let us prepare for the banquet. Yeah, you got 50,000 in Double Dragon? Hell no, you didn't. Hell no, you didn't. It seems we can relax for the first time in a long time tonight. I think so too. We have to leave here tomorrow. It's a good chance to relax. Mile, we're going to call it Mile Sisu. The country where Dart was born. We'll be busy again. Almost forgot about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's another one of those like early ones that you didn't really think of it as an anime. I didn't back then. Hey, where are you going? Didn't help that they aired on like WB Kids and stuff too. You never thought of that as like an anime channel. I have an errand to do. Are you going too, Rose? Let me go too. Oh, they're leaving us alone. You have to appreciate what everyone did. Also, Speed Racer shows us that you can always win if you cheat. There you go. Life lesson, right? Why don't we go out too? Damn, I thought this was the end of the disc. Are we not? Are we close to the end of the disc? I love you, Dart. Since I was little. And there it is. It never changed, even when you went on your journey, Dart. Actually, I think I prefer Rose. I think I'm a Rose guy instead. She's a bit tougher, you know? Yeah, I like the strong woman. Actually, I started to love you even more. Because while you were gone, I was thinking about you every single day. Shayna, my heart belongs to another. So I don't mind being your baby sister. That's weird. So I don't mind being your baby sister because I can be with you every day. That's just how I think. Like, what? I don't think of you as a baby sister. Let's continue this after our journey is over, alright? You should have Mama Thumb read the women's parts if she ever joins you again for the stream. That'd be funny. Dart, welcome back. What's wrong? You have such a sour face. You think so? Anyway, oh, Uncle Fester, you are famous in this city. The hero who defeated the dragon that descended down on Tiburoa. If you say so, still don't feel like it's real. It's your modest attitude. You are our time's latest hero. By the way, the party is starting. Get rid of your sour face and be happy. See you later. I don't know if I would want to date someone that identifies themselves like, oh, I'm glad you treat me like your baby sister. I'd be like, this is weird. Sorry, my heart belongs to another. My princess is in another castle. Mr. Dark, Miss Shauna, why are you here? We're waiting for the party to start. It's starting soon. Please get everyone, or I cannot prepare the dresses. I'll see you later. Alright, let's go. People keep interrupting us. We gotta go. I'm gonna look for everybody. Star Wars says keeping the family is good. I mean, yeah, Luke and Leia had their moment in Empire Strikes Back that George Lucas conveniently forgot about later. Oh man, that part's so bad. Seeing that, like them kiss each other again, like after you learn that, you're like, someone wrote this. But then when you realize that Sub-Zero, why did I say Sub-Zero? But then when you realize that George Lucas kind of made the story up as he went along, then you're like, okay, I forgive it. I get it. You didn't know at that time that you're gonna write that, or you did, and it's weird now. But you know, whatever. Dart's 21, Shayna's 18. Well, at least they are consenting young adults. I get you. I mean, I had a girl call me daddy once and it completely killed the mood. Yeah, I think that's weird. I mean, hey, you know what? People have their kinks. I'm not judging. I think it's weird. But, hey, that's your thing. Go for it. Whatever makes you happy. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Don't forget Kylo and Rey. Oh, you mean that romance that they threw in at the very end of the movie that wasn't hinted at all? Just a peek is fine. I want to see the party food. I never at all felt that they had any romantic anything until they just randomly started doing it in the last movie. There's eating. Come on, please get out. You're delaying the preparation. Mr. Dart, please stop them. Wars never choose their time. You have to eat whenever you can. That's basic understanding for a warrior. You want to eat too, don't you, Dart? Party starting soon. You can eat as much as you want then, right? Is that true? Why didn't you say so? I'm here to tell you that. Come on, let's go. So now I have to gather everyone. Yeah, that's a little bit filler here. I can't tell you how many times I took the little antenna off the TV and was holding it above my head so my brother and I could watch our shows without static. I remember those days. I had a TV that this is the first TV I remember owning. It was a small like CRT with the wood panels on the side, and I had an antenna on top. And I remember hooking up my Super Nintendo to it, and it was one of those TVs where for some reason, realistically, it was probably a loose connection inside somewhere. But I'd be playing Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo, the screen would go black, and you could still hear it, but there would be no screen. And I had to punch it on the side a bunch of times to get it to come back on. It was a constant thing. It was driving me crazy as a kid, but that was my TV. That was my TV. I did laugh. She's over here talking to herself. Stupid chat heart. I wish I could get rid of that thing. I don't see an option anywhere to. Since I've started to wear this choker, I have not laughed for years. Chuckle. It was worth the wait. Oh, you're here. I'm here to tell you the party's starting. It'll be a fun party. Okay. Where are the other people? The party's starting soon. Man, why do I have to go around looking for them? Just come here. Just come to the party, man. Congo has friends. Friends of different species. Not bad. Darwin should have gone for Rose, says Shayna. Yeah. I think I'm a Rose guy. Don't do that. That's what I should say. He almost shot my head off, man. Did you hear Congo speaking? Not really. By the way, the party's starting. And Brogue, thank you for $5. Speaking of the Disney trilogy, I have a question for you. Do you still like Force Awakens? Yes, I do. Honestly, like if I watch that movie just as a standalone movie, if I'm watching that movie like pretending it's not part of the next two, on its own, I'm like, yeah, I like that movie. I do think it's a good movie, and I like where it was headed.
You were almost a Jill.
As I've said millions of times on these streams, though, like, yeah, it's after that kind of retroactively ruins the whole thing. It's the fact that, like, hey, let's do all these movies without a plan and just break apart little bits and pieces. There's so much. I could go on a tangent. You guys have heard it all before. But do I like Force Awakens, like, individually as a movie? Yes, I do think it's a good movie. And I thought it was a good starting point for something that could have been interesting. But ultimately, they didn't deliver that story that I wanted. They didn't deliver that story that would have made for an interesting 1, 2, and 3. I think it had a very interesting 1, a 2 that was, in my opinion, an absolute disaster, and then a 3 that tried to fix it by throwing in some cool elements from Dark Empire. So it's just kind of a mess all around. Like, it's like someone took a Lego castle, just slapped it, all the pieces fell apart, and then you didn't have the instruction manual, so you just kind of tried to eyeball it back together again. That's what happened. But yes, that's my outlook on it. All right, see you later, Grant. Only a Sith likes Force Awakens. I never claimed to be a Jedi, though. I like Ray Stevenson, the Ahsoka trailer. He's like, I'm no Jedi. And he has the orange lightsaber. He just stabs the dude. I was like, oh, he's going to be cool. I don't know who he is, though. And they made it clear that he knows Anakin, so that's interesting. It's like, Anakin spoke highly of you. It's like, oh, shit, prequel bait. I love prequel bait. I was looking at various settings menu, and there's a watch in VR, a VR headset now. Oh, that's awesome. You watching YouTube videos in VR? Are you going to go out of the castle? You have to come back as soon as possible. King Sierra is worried about refusing to participate in the party. Well, are the rest of them in the castle? Would you be Congo's friend? I would be Congo's friend. I'd make him my lethal enforcer. Yeah, I'd be my giant Hulk friend. Vamon's a great Jedi. I'm just saying, all right, if I was a Jedi, now it's Anakin Skywalker, and I had these incredible Force skills, flipping around lightsabers, killing droids left and right, in the Clone Wars, and I met a woman I fell in love with that wanted to get married, and the Jedi's like, no, you can't. I'd be like, okay, so I guess I'm leaving. Bye. You can't do that. Why? I'd be like, okay, well, I'm going to keep my lightsaber and my Force powers, but I'm heading out. It's been nice. Thank you for teaching me. Is that a great Jedi? I guess. Like, you don't tell me what to do, Samuel L. Jackson and little CG Green Man. All right? And Conehead. Do you know about the legend of the mermaid? No, please tell me about it. The king of some countries gazing out over the waves of the sea and thinking, his life is hollow, just like the vanishing bubbles. Everything looked like that because the king didn't know true love. Under the waves, a mermaid was thinking the same things while gazing at the clouds in the skies. Oh my, and what happened to the two of them? Rogue gifted 5 memberships. Let's see who received. Zach P5, Chief Thunder from Killer Instinct, of course. Devil Hunters, Matt L, and Chris Rad. Excellent, thank you, Rogue. Gotta jot that down. We'll get one notification up. Would you like to know? This is a secret story handed down only within the Serdio royal family, so I cannot tell you anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I cannot go on. Oh, you're teasing me. Chuckle, but I'm having a fabulous time. I didn't notice the passing of time when I'm talking with you. Yeah, notification took a while. Here, I'll mute it there. So I'll just keep going. I knew it. You're here. Something wrong? They could have easily cut this whole part out right here. The party's starting soon, so I'm calling everybody down. It's already that time. Unfortunately, I have to leave you. When can we meet again? When the stars fill the sky. So at nighttime. Yeah, that'd be Dart. I'd be Dart. You can simply say tonight. What if it's a cloudy night and there's no stars out? At the party. That's everybody. Would you say the live-action He-Man movie is a guilty pleasure? Not really. All right. I have a story about it. Because a while ago, for some reason, as a kid, you know when you're a kid and you see a really bad movie and you remember it differently? I remember that movie being fantastic when I was a kid. I don't know why. I remember liking it a lot. All right, see you later, all Luke. I remember liking it a lot. One of my best friends came over a couple years back. I don't know if it's still on Netflix. At the time, it was. And I was like, you got to see the He-Man movie. It's actually really good. Fuck. We put it on, and halfway through, he's just looking at me, and I'm just like, this is not what I remember. I do not remember the movie being this boring. Like, genuinely, it's boring. So and then, like, ever since then, I changed my mind about it. I was like, man, I remember it being good. It just isn't. But in my opinion, it's one of those movies. All right, let me compare it to Street Fighter 2. Is Street Fighter 2 a quality film? No, not in a million years. Is it fun as hell to watch? Absolutely. Guilty pleasure. I don't think He-Man's a fun movie. I think it's actually kind of boring. But yeah, that was my experience with it. It was not what I remember. And it just felt very slow and just, I don't know, like him in our world and stuff. That is dumb. For me, for something to be a guilty pleasure, I feel like it's got to be a really fun movie to watch. And it has to be self-aware. Like, you know it's bad, but it's good. Like the Punisher movie with Dolph Lundgren. It's fun as hell, man. Like, Punisher just fighting ninjas, like teaming up with a mob boss. Like, that's awesome, man. Straight up, like, 90s comic book on screen. Ladies Maid Libria. It seems everyone's here. Miss Shayna, Miss Rose, and Miss Meru, please come this way. You have to change it to dresses. Dresses? You're talking about us? Yes, I am. Princess Emile and Princess Lisa insist. Good for you. No, thanks. It's not like you. Because I'm a dancer. I can't dance well in those dresses. Wouldn't you be able to dance better in a dress? No, thanks for me either. I feel naked without my sword. Please wait in the living room. I'll come back and take you there later. Return to Jafar's guilty pleasure. That's another movie that I used to love. As a kid, I always liked it better than Aladdin. I don't know why. I thought it was such a cool sequel. And I love that Iago, like, turned good. But then when I told my fiance about that movie, and she had never seen it. And it was when Disney Plus first started. And we put it on, and I was like, I don't remember the animation looking this bad. I really do. I remember the movie looking just like Aladdin. It's not. It's not at all that quality. Everything's ready. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. He-Man movie's a classic. The only thing I really thought was cool about that movie was Skeletor actually looked pretty cool. I did like Skeletor in that. This is a banquet to honor the 7 heroes who saved Tiburoa. Please enjoy yourselves to the utmost. Whoa, look at these people. They're literally just like PNG files moving left to right. I have to go to Mille Sisu with Dart. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you forever. Emile, well said. The future of Sergio and Tiburoa is shining like the sun. I believe love is the only entity that never changes over time. And distance makes love grow deeper. I cannot watch this anymore. What's wrong? You have a long face. If you're looking for Shayna, she's not here. I was gonna be like the Final Fantasy VIII dance. Damn it, Meru. Are you enjoying yourself? No. Yep, it's fun. Are you gonna dance too? No, thanks. Don't say that. You gotta totally enjoy yourself tonight. We can't forget Street Fighter the movie. Raul Julia killed it as Bison. Yeah, his last performance too before he died of was like stomach cancer or something. I think it was. Yeah, the guy was suffering like stomach cancer or something while he filmed it. He gave it all, man. He did awesome. And Mayo Peach, thank you for the $5. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Genesis is my favorite movie. Terminator Genesis. You know, I don't even care if you say that. As long as it's not Dark Fate. You can say Genesis all you want. Genesis has its cool moments. I'll say that. I don't hate that movie. Terminator Genesis. Dark Fate is the one I actually hate. It's very rare when I hate a movie. Because you know what? In all honesty, The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, I don't even hate those movies. I really don't. They just don't do anything for me. I think they're a mess and they had no plan, and I go down the list of reasons why I don't care for them. But do I actually like have a deep hatred for those movies? No, I really don't. But the two movies that I have a deep hatred for, Terminator Dark Fate, and let me see. Do I hate this other one? Well, no. Welcome Raccoon City. I don't hate. I was gonna say that, but I really don't hate that movie. Terminator Dark Fate and Halloween Ends. Halloween Ends is absolutely disgusting. I hate that movie. And Mail, thank you for $2 again. Loves Dark Fate better. Yeah, see? There you go. No. That movie and Halloween Ends. I can't think of any other movies I actually hate. Like, I think those are the only two I genuinely just detest with every fiber in my being. That I have just a deep hatred for. That I want to get the Infinity Gauntlet and all the Infinity Gems. I'll risk getting fried just so I can erase them. Woman in red dress would like to know more about art. Oh my, don't be so fresh with him. I talked to him first. Yeah, they're all after him. Good lord. Look at Haschel jumping in. Oh, you must be Mr. Haschel. I'll take care of things here. Why don't you go and enjoy yourself with Shayna? Yeah, I bet he'll take care of things. At least tonight you have to make good use of the time, the two of you together. Thank you. Can I leave? No Shayna yet? Mr. Dart. This is filler. Karen's a guilty pleasure. Dragon Ball Evolution. Legend Chun-Li. Also bad movies. See, but again, do I hate them? No. Dragon Ball Evolution is just so bad, it's immensely stupid. I feel nothing watching that movie other than like, wow, it's stupid. Miss Rose needs you. This way. God damn it, man. Everyone needs me. Actual charming. Everyone with that Steve Harvey mustache. Yep. Rose. Dart. Why are you procrastinating like that? Do you want her to catch a cold or something? Making her wait all night like that? She's over there. She's all fancy now. Salvation would be better if the real John Connor died and the cyborg just the name John Connor. No. If that had happened, that'd be on my hated list too. I hate that, and I'm glad they didn't film that alternate ending. I would have absolutely hated that. You look beautiful. Thank you. But it's all thanks to the stress. That's not true. Look, a falling star. The one good thing Evolution did was bring forth Dragon Ball Super. Wesley, I'm not 100% sure that really had anything to do with people wanting Super. I just think that was a little hiccup in the success of Dragon Ball. I wonder if my wish will come true. It will. Because I wish the same thing. What would you wish for, Shayna? These nuts? The corn is stronger than it really is. Oh, is that the end of this too now? Cool. Chapter 3. What does it say? Fate and Soul? Trophy earned. Please insert disc 3. Please wait. What am I waiting for? You're not loading a disc. Just go. Stop pretending. Oh, look, Congo turned into a PNG file. In an interview, Toriyama stated he created Super because he didn't want Dragon Ball Evolution to be lasting Dragon Ball. Shit, so he was responsible for it. So wait, hold on. Should we be thanking Dragon Ball Evolution, or is that a step too far? You got to fight really hard not to give any spoilers. Don't want to ruin it. Yeah, well, I haven't played this either. This is all a blind playthrough for me. Are we allowed to say that anymore? Wasn't there something on Twitch about saying blind playthroughs now? Like it's banned or something? I don't understand why. There's the smell of blood around this place, but I'll go for a little bit more. I'll probably go like another 20 minutes. It's not bad at all. It's been a long time. So this is Dark's homeland? Being here? Yeah, well, I'm very popular, that's why. Amazingly, no one spoiled Lavitz. Yeah, I'm glad too, because I did not see that coming at all. And I liked Lavitz. I prefer him. Congo cross sea first time. Furni, the water city. This port is the front door to Milisisu. Anyway, I wonder why Lloyd revealed its destination to us. He's setting up a trap quickly. I still don't know. Whatever he wants, this will be the end of it. I agree. For the sake of the victims so far, it's not only that. In order to prevent there being new victims, we have to stop Lloyd. Okay. New town. Whoa. House is flooded, dude. Because of the incident, the sales of items has increased a lot. Oh, they got inflation going on. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. Okay. This village is built in a bay. Boats are important because it's the only way to get around. If you visit this country, the royal capital Leningrad and Crystal Palace are must-see. Something's going on in the back of the village. I wonder what is going on. So it seems I have to go to the back of the village to find out what's going on. This looks like something out of Star Wars. Like I feel like this would be like a little water plane. You know what reminds me of the house when the Bad Batch. You know how they live on Scarif now that they revealed at the end? It looks like those little houses that they have by the water. You know what? There's fairies living in the Evergreen Forest. My storybook says so. Storybook's a liar, kid. When I was a child, I saw reality in fairy tales too. Oh no, I shouldn't have read the tale about fairies in the Evergreen Forest. Okay. Losing Lavitz made me cry so hard. Yeah, he's my friend, man. I really like Lavitz. Welcome to Furni. The place is warm because of the warm currents, but if you go inland, it becomes suddenly cold. My God. Oh, more PNG files. Lavitz was a ride or die, bro. Hell yeah, he was. Well, he did die. So he rode for a little bit, at least. This seems to be all of us. Now, I'll explain the strategy. We have to overcome the white wolf, called Kamui, that lives in the Evergreen Forest between this village and Leningrad. Did you call us just for that? Not only that, a boy from the village, Tio, disappeared in the Evergreen Forest. We know where we gotta go. The strategy's simple. All of us will beat the bushes all over the Evergreen Forest. I promised a 5 times larger prize for the one of you who defeats Kamui. I promise the same for the one who saves Tia. It's gonna be me. I'm itching to do it. Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look like you have a chance, but I'm getting the prize. Don't ever disturb me. Are you scared out of your wits and cannot talk? Cut it out. We have to cooperate or we cannot overcome Kamui. Humph. Hands out Lavitz fan club cards, yep. I'll let you know when we'll start. Until then, you have some free time. You are dismissed. Have you played Chrono Cross as a remake for the Switch? No. I want to, though. Chrono Trigger I played for the first time on stream, and I liked it a lot. So eventually I will play Chrono Cross. But yeah, it was very, very good. I really enjoyed that game. When I was a kid on, like, renting Super Nintendo games and stuff, I didn't even give it a chance because I didn't play RPG. I didn't appreciate RPGs back then. I didn't really appreciate any RPGs until, like, Final Fantasy VIII. That's the first one I ever played that I really enjoyed. Sorry about Bulgus's disrespect. Everyone's feeling uptight before the battle with the Savage Wolf. Please excuse them. Like a dark clapped in his face. I understand you're not here to overcome the wolf. Be careful moving forward on your journey. You know everyone who's played this game is part of the Lavitz fan club. Yeah, 100%. He's your cool bro character. It was 3 years ago Tio brought back an injured wolf cub. That wolf is the Kamui we're talking about. Shit, what, we gotta go kill it now? I wanted to go to the National Library in Denigrad. I don't care. Leave me alone about your problems. I'll be right with you. Oh yeah, I said we get everywhere a boat. Here's the license for the boat. The mayor gave us an order to rent the boat to warriors for free. Warriors? Well, you're the warriors who came to overcome the wolf, aren't you? Yes, we are. Now we are. His last name was Slambert. I just think of Denny's. The Grand Slam. They need to name one in his honor. The Grand Slambert. That's what they need to do. Very different from Chrono Trigger, but we'll do our best to help you. Yeah, I've heard it's very, very different. You look fishy, though. I cannot give it to you because something's fishy about you. The hell? Oh, the fishy people. Here, the license for using a boat. It's the mayor's orders to let warriors use the boat for free. Let's say no, we're not. We've just arrived from Tiburoa today. From Tiburoa? With that huge boat? Yes, it is the Queen Fury. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 7. Could you be the famous dart? Oh, there we go. That's the right answer. Who conquered the Sea Dragon in Alyssa Bay? I guess the story's traveled all the way here. Hun, let the mayor know about this. He'll be happy to hear about this. Here it is. The license for the boat. Take it. Sweet. Thank you. Got a boat license now. I have to thank you. Thanks to you, we can go fishing and go to Tiburoa. If you need anything, just drop by. We have accommodations too. I'll give you a good price. Boat time. Oh shit. Left? Talk in the weapon shop. Oh, damn it. Maybe they have better weapons. Let's see. Now, the game collector. Welcome to stream number 5 of The Legend of Dragoon. Alright, that's stronger. Giganto Helm. Nothing for her. Yeah, I made pretty good progress today. We're already in Disc 3. I like it. Talk to the fisherman. What's up? Are you the heroes from Tiburon? It seems there's no need for you to show up. Hey, when you kiss my ass, then. Rude as hell, man, these people. Upper right. There's like a swordsman standing there. Some guy. Guess I'm going to the mayor's house. It'd be so inconvenient having to just travel by boat everywhere. Are they coming yet? The heroes from Tiburon? Oh, already requested my help, probably. Oh, I couldn't sit still. I was just pacing around waiting for you. The story of your heroic deeds in Tiburon has reached us here in Furni. It is wonderful what you did, and now I would like to listen to my story, or you to listen to my story. Please wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I would like to talk briefly about the sad situation in this village. Would you please listen? I guess I have no choice. Okay. Is that more rain? Yeah, it's more rain. This is my daughter, Faye. A few days ago, my daughter was attacked by a wolf. Fortunately, the injury was not bad, however. Since then, she hasn't talked at all, probably from the shock of the incident. Poor thing. The wolf is becoming more savage every day. Now he has been joined by monsters from the Evergreen Forest, and they attack people. I see the warriors outside are the group headed for battle. Indeed, if we finish off the wolf, your daughter may become better. Is that how it works? But it is more complicated than that. The wolf called Kamui that attacked Faye was kept by a boy of this village until recently. And the boy who kept Kamui, named Tio, has disappeared. On the night Faye was injured, Tio disappeared from his home. Probably feels responsible and ran away. Tio has been Faye's friend since they were little. They are best friends. And you want us to cooperate with you on your mission? Yes, of course I cannot force you. Now we have a lot of mayors. Maybe they're enough. Oh, sorry about this. I made you listen for a long time without thinking about you at all. Well, it's my apology. Won't you stay at my house for the night? It'll be an honor to entertain heroes. Well... very well. We shall stay. Got to hit the sack. I can't stay away. No worries, all Luke. I'm about done here anyway in just a moment. Because it's probably a good stopping point, I'd say. I'm glad. Faye's happy too. She's been lonely since her mother passed away. Now let me see. When you're ready to stay, come back. I'll prepare dinner with Faye. Okay. I'm ready now. Are you ready to stay here? Yes. Now let's have dinner. Yes, dear. Are you sleepy? You want to go to bed together? Probably she wants warmth. Let's go to bed together. This lady, you don't even know this woman. The hell is that? This lullaby? Is that her singing that? Home Haschel, 27 years ago. That was his daughter, right? That he's teaching? That he was teaching. Isn't it a lovely tune? This tune is a lullaby that I'm dedicating to my future baby. That might be better for her than mastering the martial arts. She is sleeping now. Isn't it a sweet tune? I learned this from Dart. Dart knew this tune? He said that his late mother sang to him. It's a special lullaby for Dart. What? I see. It was not a coincidence for me to be here. I'm going to get some air. It reminds me that Dart has been outside on the roof forever. Why don't you join him? This is part of the secret past of the character connections. Yeah, I see that with the lullaby now, too. Kind of interesting. What's Mary doing up here being nosy? Look at her. She's just chilling in the shadows. It's a tune from my memory. Do you remember when you first came to tell us? I was little, and you used to sing this song to me. I remember that. Back then, I used to take care of you as if you were my real baby sister, Shayna. Like a baby sister, but many things have changed since then. You and I too, Dart. Yeah, you and I too, Shayna. Chuckle. Yes, we have. Childhood friend, huh? I wonder how my childhood friend is doing. The moon that never sets. Look at that. How cool would that look in today's graphics? I hadn't noticed, but the moon has been involving itself in our journey. The hell? My head hurts. What's wrong? Are you alright? This girl's always having problems. Ever heard of Sukadengate? Yeah, I've heard of them. I don't really know anything about them, though. Grandpa Karate Steve Harvey, perhaps. I love Karate Steve. If they ever make a movie this, they need to give it to Steve Harvey. I'm fine now. I can leave anytime. Are you really okay? You can stay here forever if you like. Thank you very much, but I really have to go. I'll see you soon. Let's go. We have to find Lloyd soon or we'll be too late. I'm with you. Okay. Gosh, so ridiculously hot in here. This damn PS5. I'm hoping when the day comes that I make my garage band cave, oh, it's going to be so much cooler in there. It's going to be a much bigger space. I'm going to make sure I have a really good cooling system. Okay, I guess I will go to the front. No! Turn! I wish I could control this freely, the boat. I'm assuming I have to leave the city so I can go to the forest. Upper right. Okay, to the front. I did it again. I'm not even sure if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, right here. Evergreen Forest. Back, I couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point right here. We're at the Evergreen Forest. That's a new area. And we're in a new, disc. So yeah, I think we'll be good there. Let me drop a save here. You know what? I should do this more often. Let me do a precautionary extra save right there. See, we got two, just in case. Because with save states, if you save over one accidentally, you're screwed. Yeah, we'll cut it there. Broken here. Neo Barrens. No, I don't want to talk about Barrens. Made some excellent progress this far. Yeah, actually, got further than I thought I would today. And thank you, by the way. You guys have been very supportive today. Like I said, you guys are definitely the backbone of the channel, especially considering what I was talking about earlier in the stream with videos versus streams and all that. Super, super helpful. It's how the wheels keep turning, you know? But, yeah, we'll cut it there. Today's Monday. Metroid video. I'm gonna try my hardest to get it done by the end of the week. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to be able to, but that's the goal. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated throughout the weekend, if anything, because next week it's just me and my kids by myself with them all week. So it's gonna be kind of hard to get work done, but I'll still be streaming. Friday, we're gonna finish Red Dead Redemption's main campaign and jump right into Undead Nightmare and probably do about half of it. So, actually, you know what? Hold on. I think Ozzy's streaming. Let me see if he's still streaming. If Ozzy's still streaming, let's go ahead and raid him. Do I remember how to do this? Wait. Yeah, hold on. Redirect. Let's see. Hang on. If you guys wanna still chill and hang out, because I'm going to Ozzy's stream too. If he's still on, yeah, Ozzy's streaming Doom 2016. Let's go ahead, show him some love and support as he slays demons, and we'll do a little gamer thumb raid there. At least if you can't stay, at least drop a like on his stream there. Save. There we go. All right, I'm gonna end the stream as soon as I end it. It's gonna redirect traffic over to Ozzy's game room while he plays Doom. So I will see you guys over there, and you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you on Friday.